Bum 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 bum. Bum. 1 free day of premium time. Oh wow. Bells for victory. So it costs 60 days premium time to get to this. If I allocate all that I've got... Oh, I don't have enough coal. Because I spent it all. How much would this cost, exactly? Permanent camo for the Kitakami. I don't really care about permanent camos. Ugh. 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 I hate my yawns. Oh, a few more shipbuilding phases completed. So they laid out the... Is this the bow? No, this is the back. So it's the keel? So I wish I could get this drowsiness out of my head. I'm not sure if it's from my pills or what. It's really bugging me though. Let's see, combat missions. How many days do I have left? My welcome back. 1 day left. Wait, 4 in the news category, what? Oh, public test. Oh yeah, that's gonna be happening for the new aircraft carriers. Submarines and carriers? Brewing with submarines and carriers starts in 3 hours and 21 minutes. Honestly, I would love to see what they're gonna say. Join us on Twitch. So that's in 3.5 hours. I'll react to it. I'm not really sure if anyone cares about me reacting to it, though. It's a carrier bane. Maybe that will. Yep, salvage for victory, Kitakami. $100 stages in total, with each stage consisting of 19,000 coal, 1,700 steel, 2,400 research points, or 60 days of World of Warships premium account time. So wait, is that 600 days of premium account time to get to level 10? What? They only gave the big gift containers, not even the Santa's big gift. Eli, Francisco Ferrucci, the defense, the Kitakami. Ship's log. Happy Shipmas. It's going to be from the 23rd to the 28th. Battle of the North Cape has already started. Upsale of premium in client? Oh yeah, they're selling premium time at cheap and value right now. Year-round holiday. 12,000 doubloons. Magical vacation. 2,400 doubloons. Taste the biscuit. What in our place? Nice. Good for him. Oof. I just wish my head wasn't so fluffy. Flags. Some green stuff. Coal. Coal. More coal. Damn. How many coal containers did they give me? Flags. 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 I mean, I'll take dead flags. I do use them often. Ooh, 900 coal. I'll take that. And more flags. Nice. I've got 2 million XP attached to my Immelman. $32,000 more creds. Okay. Let's go into battle. Start grinding them credits. Ugh. Hopefully going into battle will clear my head up. Nakimov. Okay, remember, go for damage. Don't actually try to help the team. You are simply trying to kill everything out there. I just need to keep dropping. Like, nothing else matters. I just need to keep dropping.
Action stations.
Engaging enemy.
Pre-drop.
Capture that area.
Awaiting instruction.
Dressing support.
I need air support. Fighter airborne. Enemy force detected. Fighter airborne.
Moskva. Was that the Akazuki? Ooh, a fire in the Moskva. And he repaired that immediately. Not the smartest decision. Say that much. In there, Moskva. Can I light you up again? I would love to. Yugumo's over there.
Approaching target.
Four hits and another fire. This time permanent. I don't know, can you guys not kill him or anything? Moscow's still burning. Hello, kill the Stalingrad. Nice. Moscow's rushing in, which is not a smart idea.
Approaching target.
One pen. Okay. How am I still in his secondary range? What? Gonna be 3 hits and a fire. Jaeger gave up to the Akazuki. Why though? Doesn't he have better guns? I should have thought that he had better guns. Oop, he put out my fire.
Approaching target.
Launching torpedo bombers. There's the Akazuki. Austin's just being torpedoed by the Kleber over and over again. How the hell is the Moskva still alive? I have no clue. I guess my teammates just have absolute dog shit aim.
Fighter airborne. Fighter destroyed.
Engaging enemy.
Eat torps, bitch. The Shikishima. He seems to have better AA than most Japanese battleships. Only 1,971. With the Moskva? Report misbehavior in chat. Like, I don't know why he's like cursing me out when he's the idiot that freaking went and just pushed in on C by himself. Like, that was utterly moronic.
Nice work.
Let's go after the Montana.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
1, 2, 3, no flooding.
Approaching target.
Okay, launch more torque bombers. 1, 2, 3, 4 hits, no flooding. Okay, and the Colbert appears to be in that smoke cloud over there. Oh, Musashi's dead. Went sideways on towards Tsukushima. Very, very dumb.
Repel air attack.
turn. 1, 2, 3. Flooding.
Engaging enemy.
Your team is taking the lead.
So they're playing dead.
Nice work.
Ooh, that one's gonna maybe hit him? Ah, he straddled it. Give the Asashio flood cover, or fighter cover, just so that he can cap B. Fighter's leading now, though. Dealt 49,000 spotting damage.
Autopilot mode enabled.
Claver is rushing. Just gonna get him killed. Fire Shimikaze.
Our victory is in sight.
He's going super freaking fast right now.
Our victory is in sight.
I mean, the submarine's still spotting him. Pierce Harsh is trying to drop rocket planes on him. Nakimov, Kildor, Arloria. Shit. Ooh, looks like Claver ate one of the Ballo's torps. There we go, that's a death.
Enemy destroyer blown up.
And get out of that Shikishima's AA
Fighter
range.
returning to ship.
Okay,
Approaching target.
go back to the approach. Okay, torpedo bombers out. 4 pens, 1450. CD spotting range is the stupidest thing in the game. Yeah, hopefully they'll get rid of it. But I don't like it. I'm a CD main. Submarine's getting more torps out on the Shikishima. Looks like he's turning out. And our Barlow is alive.
Approaching target.
Turn this shit around. 1, 2. Buckle my shoe. Ah, he's gonna live. Surprised at how fast he slowed down. Where was I on the team? I was 5th. Okay, 118,000 damage. Did quite a bit of flooding damage, though. Holidays in Center City. Ooh, got some more containers. I haven't gotten a ship from these in a while, though. Cole. Dylan and Cole Sprouse. I missed The Sweet Life of Zack and Cody. That show was funny. Okay, that's green. Credits. No ship still. Damn. Unlucky. It looks like I got 2 more of these. No duplicates yet, thankfully. I think I mentioned shipbuilding phases. I completed another one. No, not yet. Okay, let's check the missions though. Combat missions. Dockyard. Oh, so I've already completed some of them. That took like no time. What's left? Battleship, cruiser, destroyer, submarine. Receives 16 million potential damage. In one battle, earned 2100 base XP? I don't know if that's possible. Like, that last match, I did pretty well in it. Like, what's the base XP of this? Is that not the base XP? That's without modifiers. Or is it counting this? I don't know. Well, I'm gonna keep grinding credits until I get what I need. Bum 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 bum. What the hell's going on? Oh, that's just the game. Oh, they're talking about Lethal Company. I need to play that again. It's been so long. And I'm not really feeling super up for it today, or World of Warships. Like, as soon as I finish my dailies today, I want to watch the, I want to watch their World of Warships stream. But then I want to see what the plans they got.
Awaiting instructions.
It's like my planes are faster.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Musashi, Vermont, Amalfi. Wait, how did I spot the Amalfi? Wow, none of those been.
Engaging enemy.
And the Amalfi's letting it burn. Okay, so he's smarter than most people. And he stopped the burning now. Did he just fly into my fighters? Ooh, 2 hits and another fired. Ooh, double fire. Those are permanent, too. Giving him quite a ride. Okay, so he's all smoked up. Amalfi, come out, wherever you are. I wish to drop on you again.
Approaching target.
Looks like they all missed. Okay, I'm gonna try targeting that Shimakaze now. He's in the smoke somewhere. Or poor Azuma. Oof, he just ate a ton of rounds. Oh, there's the Amalfi. What tier is the Amalfi? Oh, he's tier 8. That's why it's so easy for me to drop on him over and over. Ooh, he stopped the burning. Not a good idea.
Approaching target.
Hey there, Yodo. It's gonna be 2 fires and 2 hits. Nice. I'm gonna be surprised if I don't get Witherer at this point. Oh wait, actually keep my planes. So wait, are they faster when they're like closer to the ground? It's hard to tell.
Fighter airborne.
Ouch. Well, that hurt. I lost a bunch of planes because of that. I've only hit people 7 times so far. Musashi is by himself. I mean, the Montana's kind of with them. Not really. Still just trying to figure out where the Shimakaze is. Is he still in the cap? Or did he leave it? Oh, that's where he is. There's the Immelman.
Engaging enemy.
Where are you, Shimakaze? I know you're like somewhere around here.
Fighter airborne.
Okay. I'm gonna try torpedoing that Musashi to death. Our Shimakaze's still alive. We lost 2 people. I really need to protect that guy, but yeah, there's way too many ships there. I need to start running like south.
Autopilot mode enabled.
All the way down here-ish. Use that speed boost. Get there a little faster. I don't care if you have a fighter. I'm gonna keep dropping on you, bitch. force hit. Okay then. Let's see. Can I spot him? Oh, there he is. Looks like he's got no speed.
Engaging enemy.
Maybe 3 hits? Oh, no, 1 hit. I should turn those more onwards, I guess. Another torp hit. He's dodging a lot of them. Oh, another torp hit. If Sherman's still chasing my Shimakaze. I really, like, I don't want to help him specifically just because the 4 Sherman has really good AA. It'd be a bad time if I tried attacking him.
Engaging enemy.
Shimakaze? What? You always in here? Maybe how many torpedo hits? The flooding.
Approaching target.
And he's dead.
We've destroyed an enemy battleship.
Okay, if Shimakaze wants to stay in the smoke so bad. Oh, actually, yeah, Vermont, he's closer. How much health does he have? Why do we have a Yamato all the way in the back line? What the fuck? One, two, three. Almost dead. Okay, he's dead now. A friendly Kitagaze versus their Yugamo and their Shimakaze. The Yodo is still alive. I don't know about the rest. Looks like this is gonna be a bad time. Is the Yugamo even still over here? I don't know. Spotted at least. We still have the Yamato, but look how far he is. Let's see if we can cross torp this guy. Or I guess I'll go after the Yodo instead. Oh, they have Sherman. Oh shit.
The ship is on fire.
Don't you dare fucking stop, you piece of shit.
Fighter airborne.
I will kill you. Oh, I hit him with a torp. Nice.
Good game, everyone. Good show. Under airborne.
Where the hell's the Yodo?
Roger. Problem solved, sir.
I'm detected, so he's somewhere around here. You can get off one drop with a heal. Oh, there he is. Okay, yeah, he's turning this way. Perfect.
Torpedoes to port.
Approaching target.
Torpedoes to port.
Two torpedoes. Nice. Where are you? Enemy Japanese destroyer. Yugumo. The heck is he?
Victory is in sight.
There he is. Okay, if that's the case, I want to move over here. Six hits.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
He can't even see me. He's just firing blindly.
Engaging enemy.
Torpedoes astern. Torpedoes astern.
I'm detected, so he's outside of the smoke again.
Approaching target.
Oh wow! Would you look at that? He's fucking dead. Devastating strike. Secondaries. Oh my lord. Close quarters strike. In a freaking in a carrier. I love it. I'm not afraid of destroyers because my secondaries are so sick. The period of 5 seconds using any armament deal 50% of their damage. Oh, because I hit them with all the because I hit them with the secondaries and with 2 bombs all at once. That's why I got devastating strike. Oh god. Immelman is busted. It makes me wonder for the Graf Zeppelin. Seeing that thing is just a big old cruiser. I mean, that match, they had no battleships left because they freaking killed most of them. Hmm. Kukuryu. I better start doing spins. He can use torpedo bombers to kill me. So yeah, I'm gonna test this out. I think that the planes move faster when they're attacking. If that's the case, I should try, like, holding off on doing the attack run in the beginning. Or, like, boosting in the beginning until I get an attack run off. Again, that's if it's the case. Okay, so my maximum aerial speed is 242. Whereas my max speed here is 251. And then it goes back. So yeah, it is faster to drop.
Awaiting instructions.
I don't know if that extra speed matters that much, but interesting to know.
Enemy force detected. Fighter airborne.
Ohio, Montana. What else is here? Musashi. Anything else? Ooh, Minotaur. Oh, and what was that? Kleber CLR? Oh, color. My fighter! No! Alaska B. It's behind an island. Here is the Republique. I'd definitely drop on him. Actually, I will drop on him. Ooh, double fire. Okay. Also, let me, like,
Autopilot
back up
mode
more. It
enabled.
seems that I'm being targeted for attacks. There's a destroyer somewhere in here. I would rather attack the Republic, but they keep spamming me, so whatevs.
Approaching target.
Oh. That's double fires. Let's go. Gearing. Spotted.
Fighter airborne.
Nice. Got him.
Fighter destroyed.
Was the Kleber killing you or something? What tier is the Republic again? Oh, he's tier 10. Fancy. So I've already got 55,000 damage. Doesn't get match. Just dropping on people and getting double fires. He's somewhere around here. There he is.
Approaching target.
It's one pen. Two pens. Let's go. Like, the damage might not be that high for that, but Like, the percentage of XP and credits he'll get for hitting him like that is gonna be pretty spectacular. Spectacular. Spider-Man. I miss Spectacular Spider-Man. That show got canceled when it was starting to get good. Okay, Ohio can't dodge this, so...
Destination reached.
Ooh, that's a fire on the Ohio. Looks like up north they're winning that.
Requesting fire on the designated target.
Drop some twerps. I'm gonna do some spins.
Autopilot mode enabled.
There we go. Ohio ran away. Gearing's right there. How is the Kleber not spotted by anyone? I want a spot for the Columbo, and why would you push a destroyer, Columbo? Oh my god, you're an idiot. Literally one of the dumbest things you could have done. Three, two, one. Fuck you, no turning.
Thank you. Roger.
I will help you whenever I can. As long as it gets me damage. Now then, the Minotaur's over there. Where are the rest of my teammates? My poor Shimakaze. Kiryu's trying to torp him. Does he have his AA on? Why doesn't he turn his AA on? Wait, it is on. It's just really shit.
Fighter airborne.
Where'd the Minotaur go? He's like right here. Oh, there he is. Hey there, Minotaur. Ooh, is that a juicy, tasty Yamato I spy with my little eyes?
Autopilot mode disabled.
Yeah, my spotting got that guy killed. With that, I might just outright kill him. Yep.
Enemy battleship destroyed.
I'm gonna start pushing up with my teammates.
Autopilot mode enabled.
Well, maybe not that close, but like over here. Okay, Montana's on half, but that Alaska, he's like sideways on. He seems like a really juicy target. Oh, I've still got plenty of skip bombers left. I need to swap over to using those for a while. Yes, yes, keep running into each other. I don't care if you are in Alaska. You're getting torpedoed, bitch. Free hits with torpedoes because they're idiots. That's the Alaska dead.
Enemy cruiser sunk.
The Republic used him as torpedo armor. I'd be angry. I'd be really fucking angry if I was that Alaska. Oh wait, shit. Now you turn. Can you move like right here? Or it looks like they're about to kill the Montana.
Our team is
They
taking
still got plenty of health left too. Oh, but the gearing's still alive. Ooh. They do not need my help with the Republic.
Fighter airborne.
I'm gonna pre-drop. What are you? I'm coming for you. I got aim quite a bit ahead. He's going very fast.
Fighter destroyed.
Let's see, how many hits will that be? 2, 3, 4, and a flooding. Aircraft have time reduced. Nice. 14, so that's 30. Okay. That was 30 hits.
Fighter returning to ship.
Max speed on the Ohio. Four pens. That much damage. Okay, get out of his AA, get out of his AA. Turn, 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 and do it again.
Approaching target.
Oh, did I spot the gearing? Oh, I did. Oh, he's dead.
Our victory is in sight.
It's a fire. 2 pens. GG? Yes. All 3 remaining are at A? I mean, yeah, they are. How cool are you?
Attention. Reporting the target position. Fighter airborne.
Oh, is he still burning? Oh, he is still burning.
Fighter destroyed. Torpedoes to port.
Don't care. 3 pens. Nice. We got 150,000 damage right now. High caliber. Why haven't I gotten high caliber? I've done so much for this team. Oof. Sashi got my guy. You're a proletarian. Confederate.
Engaging enemy.
Got him. Kill.
Enemy battleship sunk.
Nice. Sashi's really hanging in there, though. Does not want to be murdered by the Gdansk. Yeah, how do I get Confederate but not high caliber? he turning? He's turning this way.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
Two hits.
Engaging enemy.
Kraken? Quacken! 4 kills, no Kraken. I have to get 5 kills. Whoops. $12,000 XP without any actual boost. Like, I don't have a credit, I don't have an XP boost on. It's just, yeah, well, I guess I have the combat mission. But yeah, that's crazy. Permanent bonus package. Like, even without those, 3,000 base XP. And that was a match. And despite me killing 4 people and doing that much and getting Confederate, I'm still only 4th on the team. How? How is my damage so low? Also, is this dockyard mission broken? Oh no, I got it done. Okay. This will be available in another week. I'll have to swap to something else and get ribbons. Yeah, submarine. I'm not really sure what ribbons you can get with that besides torpedo hits. Can be a bit tough for them. Where is my primary ship? Nebraska is no longer a primary ship. Oh my god. Move from primary ships. Wait, was it the wrong one? Fuck, that was the wrong one. Okay, so how many of these are actually elite? So I have to take them off. None of them. Primary ship, primary ship, primary ship, primary ship, primary ship. Here, remove a lot of these from being primaries because they're not actually primary ships. Okay. Now that that's done, Immelman. Or, not that, where is it? Delaware. I can buy these, the skydivers. 3.4 million. Jeez. Modules. Take out the stock module. Yup. Only get 750,000 back. Next thing. I wish it told me how much this cost. Like, it only shows me XP. I know it's a lot either way. See, I'm gonna have to get a lot of battles in. I need to complete these free XP stuff. Commander XP. It doesn't really matter because it's gonna be free Commander XP anyway because he's elite. Ship XP, don't need any. This thing is just for credit farming for now. I get in 72 battles before tomorrow. That's when the welcome back runs out. Harugamo. Normal men versus Hakuryu. Tier 8s. Ooh. I love to kill tier 8s. And yep, do spins so that the Haku cannot kill me. Hopefully the increase in damage from my AA will actually stop him from attacking me with all his planes, or I'll be able to shoot down more. I foresee torpedo soup in our future? Oh yeah, we got a Kitakami. Along with 2 submarines on each team. Fantastic.
Awaiting instructions.
Where are you? T-Rip? Who's T-Rip?
Enemy force
Oh, Turbits.
fighter airborne.
Ah, I see you. Hindenburg. Two pens.
Fighter airborne.
Hindenburg. How? He's tier 10. But yeah, I do want to hit him a lot. Oh, they're starting to shoot down my fighters. Why are they going down the center? They just dumb?
Fighter destroyed.
Hindenburg's turning out. I will instead strike Ohio.
Target.
Oh, look, a submarine. Let me go back and spot him.
Concentrate fire on the enemy
Ooh, all
warship.
4 penned. Yeah, no thank you, submarine.
Fighter airborne.
You mind fucking off? That's a fire. Did he put it out? Does not appear to be so. So let me move, like, over here.
Autopilot mode enabled.
They're really pushing it from where they are. Am I doing the spotting for him? No, I'm not. Who is that? Adamagi's burning, though. Oh, maybe it's a submarine. Oh, Amagi's dead. You get for trying to push down middle, you idiots. It's another fire. Atlantico? Okay, nice. Then there's the defense. I shall assault him. Ooh, 2 fires. I need to, like, rotate down further. Ooh, Kitazakazi just got destroyed.
Good show.
Approaching target.
hits and a fire on the Montana. Nice. Okay, full speed. Okay, now let's swap over to torpedo bombers and help them kill the kill. Ooh, 4 more pens. God damn. I hope our air comparable doesn't get murdered by the kill though. Is it kill or keel? Just KII. The key. Oh, that's a torpedo hit. Another torpedo hit, and he's dead. Thank you, ally.
Approaching target.
Submarine.
Our team has taken the lead.
It's 2 torpedoes. And Montana's dead. Okay. I need to push up with the incomparable now. We've mostly won this. Looks like the Haku's been focusing on the left side. Nope, he's turning forward. Oh, and he ate a massive salvo from the Yamato. Now then, time to hunt down this submarine. Says that he was around here.
Destroyed an enemy battleship.
Somewhere. Oh, there he is. Spotted him.
I need intelligence data.
Fighter airborne.
Let me recover those planes. Io and Hindenburg are still alive. Like, if I get closer, my ASW should automatically start attacking. Which is very good. Who do you got fighters over there? That will force me to dodge, but Haite is trying to shoot them down. Do you think I just ignore them? Oh, I spotted him. Hindenburg killed the Haite. Damn it. I can use my boost to get over to him.
Approaching target.
Is that another fire? Okay, he DCP'd. Don't know how well that's gonna help him. So I'm gonna let him on fire again. Ooh, that was a massive hit. Was that from the Yamato? No, that's from the Incomparable. Got him.
Our victory is in sight. Enemy cruiser foundered.
They still haven't taken A, and the Tirpitz is nearly dead here. I really need to put planes on it, but I think he's... Nah, the Ohio's gonna just kill him right now. He's alive? And that's gonna kill.
Approaching target.
Oh, he beached himself.
Fighter airborne. Fighter destroyed.
Okay, that's 4 down. Is he flooding? He's flooding. Spot CV. That'd be no duh. Not gonna try and let my planes get killed by him unless I want more damage. But the Ohio's right there. Or somewhere. There he is.
Fighter airborne. Fighter returning to ship.
Yeah, I changed my mind. Gonna attack the Hakuryu. Ooh. Combat Scout. Strike team, strike team. Ohio gozaimasu.
Target.
Our victory is in sight.
3 hits and a fire. Nice.
Fighter airborne.
Ooh, we put out the fire. Okay. It's taking a while for them to kill this Ohio, though.
Our
Jeez.
victory is in sight.
Okay, and the Kuryu's dead now.
Engaging enemy.
Two pens. Nice.
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
And the fire. Nice.
Destination reached. Autopilot mode disabled.
Approaching target.
One, 2 hits and a flooding. Witherer! There we go. I haven't gotten Witherer in so long. Oh, I felt like it was impossible to get it. Deal at least 60,000 fire and flooding damage to enemy ships. Can be completed in random and ranked battles. Nice. coal. Hmm. Not enough coal. Oh, oh. Okay. 3 million. Oh yeah, I didn't check. How much commander XP did I get from that? 66,000. Elite commander XP. Okay, if they reach max level, they just get the full amount. Hmm. 5% chance of fire. 26mm pen. 900 milliseconds. Or meters per second. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get quite a few millions of credits today if I want to get the stuff done. So how many of these do I have left? 43. Gotta use all of those. I will go to the bathroom real quick, though. BRB. Woo. That was a quick bathroom break. Okay. Back to it then. The credit grind knows no ends, no bounds. Got another like 2 hours before the little warships stream goes live. Ugh. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Boop 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 boop. Midway. Warp Yamato. Only 2 cruisers. Would not be a bad idea to target them. 3 destroyers, 1 submarine.
General quarters.
Is Nottingham any good? Tier 8. What even is it?
Awaiting instructions.
Where are my enemies? There should be like a Gato or something over here.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon. Fighter airborne.
Oh shit, a Cabros. And yeah, Balo. That's what's there. He does not enjoy the fighter being here. Is that a defense? It is a defense. Oh god, I love attacking defenses.
Fighter airborne. Fighter destroyed.
Ooh. Should I push a little bit further forward?
Concentrate fire on the designated
Mines. Not Time Machine. Oh, that's one of the worst movies ever made. I remember that. There's so many ads for it everywhere. It's like a guy goes into a hot tub, it's a time machine, screws his own mom when she's younger, and then goes and has to fix everything because now he's not going to be born or something. Or he gives birth to himself? I forget the plot. There's no, it's really stupid.
I need intelligence data.
Engaging enemy.
Marceau's right there. Only 1 pen on the Yamato? What? Where'd the rest of those go? Not the best drop. Ooh, that's 3 hits, 9,000 damage. Fuck you, Marceau. Now where's the Shimakaze? That's the Marceau again. Where's the Shima? And that's the mines.
Approaching target.
Ooh, double fire on the mines. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go light them up again. Oh wait, did I spot the Shima? Oh, I did. He's over there. Marceau's just right here. Why is he just out in the open? Is no one shooting at him? This feels weird.
all stations. Concentrate fire on the target.
That's 2 fires and 3 pens in the mines. He is hating life. Submarine on the Gato. I see that. I don't really know what we're supposed to do with it. And it looks like the Shimakaze entered decap. I'll have to see if I can drop on him.
Concentrate fire on the designated target. Fighter airborne.
Anyone got any shots on the Shima? Ooh, he getting hit.
Approaching target.
Ooh, it's 2 hits and a fire. Why did he turn back in to the cap? Did he try and torpedo the Elbing? He's dead. So yeah, I need to move like up here.
Autopilot mode enabled.
Leafin and the Marceau's trying to push. It all bounced. Wow. Schlieffen's aim is shit.
Approaching target.
2 hits. Nice. Two hits and a fire. Okay. Leafen's just burning now. I've already got 8 fires. Wow. Is he healing? No, he's not. Maybe my fire will take him out? Nope, North Carolina would have just blasted him out of the water. Iowa and an ARP Yamato. This is the Marceau. Montana next. I'm coming. 7 torpedo hits. Wow.
Our victory is in sight. Thank you.
Where are you, Khabarovsk?
Engaging enemy.
Many thanks.
Eat those, bitch.
Engaging enemy.
Another fire. And we win. All 4 caps. Didn't kill everyone, but man, I got a lot of like spotting damage, nearly 100,000. And I did hit a lot of destroyers. Yeah. I did a lot of. For some reason, OBS just died. For just a second. Why did it die? I do not know. Yeah, wait, where's my Des Moines? Excuse me. Halsey. How much commander XP do I got? Quite a bit. Can get him up to level 18. Need 4 extra points, so concealment, top grade gunner, superintendent, consumables enhancement, grease the gears, this. These are what I need, these are what I want. Master both? Yes. All that's left to get is super heavy AP shells. Des Moines 203s do a lot of damage. Oh, hello there, Sade. Hi, bro. Hello. How you doing, my man? I seem to be having some issues with OBS for some reason. It keeps, like, dying for no reason. Like, the connection drops out, and then it comes back on. I've never had this happen before. Do you play World of Warships, Sade? Or Sod? Ooh. Wrong pronunciation? The reason I say that is because I do have a friend. His last name was Saad, S-A-A-D. So I'm not sure which one it'd be for you. See, and how much XP would this take? 1.5 million. Wow. Let's see, mate. Have my advice. Don't really like World of Warships. You should try War Thunder. That's good. Sayad. Hope I got that right. My CPU temperature is fairly high, but it's nothing that my PC hasn't handled before. I'm not thermal throttling or anything. Let's watch you play? Sure. And I don't really like War Thunder myself. I don't like how grindy it is. And, like, this game, it is pretty grindy, but, like, it's like a grind that I don't have to spend money for most of the ships. It's only, like, the premiums where you need that. But yeah, like, that's at least why I don't want to ever play War Thunder. It's not my thing. I have played World of Tanks, though even that game, like, I only really play up to tier 6. Like, tier 4, tier 6 is where you have fun. Country Paul Slovenia. That's quite a name, my man. Welcome to the stream. I am playing some World of Warships. Do you play World of Warships, country balls? Ooh. I am currently grinding credits to try and buy more equipment for one of my ships. I used to play World of Warships. I grinded to North Carolina. Then for some reason I forgot my account password. And never played more than that. I mean, did you ever like send them an email to get your account password recovered? Oh, look, it's Na from Fire Emblem Awakening. Hi, Na.
Battle starts.
It is updated right now. What changes have they made to War Thunder? Bum 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 bum. Slovenia?
Awaiting instructions.
Wait, do you know Slovenia? Oh. Did you guys just randomly join? Same thing? If so, that would be really odd. Just like happenstance. Oh, Buffalo. Oh, a Hayate. I live in Slovenia. Where is Slovenia? Is it in Europe?
Engaging enemy.
Ooh, that looks good. Ooh, a fire and 3 pens. Next to Italy, yes? Oh, it's right next to Italy. That's nice to know. Would you say it's a good place to visit? Like, how's the countryside, the landscapes? Chambord, Lepanto. Where's the Worcester? Oh, there he is.
All stations requesting fire on the designated target.
And another fire and 2 more pens. Nice.
Approaching target.
Oh yeah, something that I love seeing in War Thunder, now that you mentioned it, I love the KV2 in War Thunder almost as much as I love the KV2 in World of Tanks. Like, it's just as stupid. Where you're just like going and you're just eviscerating someone with like a massive HE slug that can kill multiple tanks at once. It's so dumb. So I did not expect to see the Buffalo and the Hayate there. And the Buffalo, I think he put out the fire. And this Kremlin's gonna get himself killed. I don't know why the hell he would try pushing this objective by himself. He's an idiot.
Approaching target.
Oh, he's gonna eat a bunch of torps. Oh shit. I didn't expect those torps to kill him. It's gonna be 4 hits.
Support that target.
Or 3 hits. And a fire. Come on, what's wrong with my network? Something wrong with your network, my man? Also, sorry if I don't, try to talk to you guys immediately. My Twitch chat has a, like a notification thing. So that whenever someone chats, it gives me like a bell noise. So that I know that someone's, you know, talked and spoken in chat.
All stations reporting
But I don't have that on YouTube.
engaging target. Fighter airborne.
Bonto. Or I could just burn down the Jean Bar. Ooh, double fire. And I don't think he can repair that. Not right away. War Thunder equals World of Tanks plus World of Warships plus World of Warplanes. Oh yeah. I hate World of Warplanes. I played that for a while. Like, it is nothing compared to War Thunder. That I'll give them that. Like, War Thunder is way better than that shit. I absolutely loathe it. Ooh, stole a kill.
Enemy destroyer blown up.
Also, as you can see, I need to start running, like, down here.
Enabled.
My teammates are all dead. Or maybe somewhere, like, up north, where behind my team. I just need to leave. The Woosters looks like he's gonna die to our Seattle. So I'm gonna target the Jean Bar. Jean Bart B.
Engaging enemy.
3 hits, no fire. I think I made him run into an island. What is this game? Oh, this is World of Warships. Let's see. And yes, it's a game where physics matter. I just unlocked a MiG-29 to research in USSR. I started to follow you? What? You started to follow me?
The ship is on fire.
Oh, wait, did you mean you subscribed to me?
The enemy warship.
Huh. I'm supposed to get a noise whenever someone subscribes.
Capture that area.
Like there's a alert that comes up. Yeah, like that.
Approaching target.
That was a great battle. Problem solved,
That's
sir.
a flooding? Ouch. Ooh. Thank you, thank you. It's gonna be another flooding. Hopefully that'll kill that Jean Bar. What I don't think it'll kill is all these goddamn submarines that are just waiting to kill me.
The ship is on fire.
What is their Shimikaze doing? I have no clue.
Fighter airborne.
How are you? I'm good. Or I would say I would be better if I got more sleep. I didn't sleep enough, sadly. Okay, I need to start targeting those ships that are up north. Or maybe these bloody submarines that are right in front of me. Like the only thing that I have that can attack the submarines is my torpedo bombers. Because like the skip bombers will just like completely miss. They're way too hard to hit. And yeah, even then, they can just go underwater and dodge them. God, I hate subs.
Fighter airborne.
What is better, PC or PS4? PC, definitely. Wait, did they not kill the Worcester? Hmm. Okay, he got spotted. If my Bolo dies, I die. Why they stop being spotted? Ow! The enemy battleships are trying to kill me from across the map. Even though I'm fairly well angled, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, this is not good for my submarine. As you can see, he's underwater fighting 2 of the enemies.
The enemy is about to win.
Ooh, maybe I'll torp him right here.
Well done.
Wait, you can't go underwater. You just used your entire thing. Yes, I did it.
Engaging enemy.
Or wait, no, that's my ASW.
Fighter returning to ship.
Hmm.
Instructions.
Destination
Why does RNG
reached.
give these teams every match?
Disabled.
I do not know, my dude. Don't indicate to even have a chance? Yeah, basically.
Fighter airborne. Fighter airborne.
It's just me in the Seattle. Ugh, this is so difficult. Like, how am I supposed to hit them when they keep just diving? Did you try to surface? I don't know.
Approaching target.
My Seattle's dead. Yeah, and the last one left. Everyone's dead. Oh, Navin Nahing? Thank you for following. Ooh, I got some more shipbuilding phases done. If anyone here plays World of Warships, again, I am willing to div up with you. I'm open to divs. I play with viewers. Laying down some foundations there. 5,000 coal. Neat. I don't play. No problem. Though, if you do make a new account, you do get a tier 8 Bismarck for free. Oh, that's what my friend Daywalker, who's one of the viewers, he did that. I've been able to play with him. And again, don't worry if you can't play with me. I'm just saying that I do play with people. I also play Lethal Company. Do any of you guys play that? I haven't played it in a while, but I'd be completely willing to play it later. There is going to be like a major update for World of Warships, so I was going to stream my reaction to that. Though I say my reaction, I don't actually have like a model, so yet, so I won't really do anything. Actually, I should probably check. Oh, thank you for joining the Discord server as well. I need to check something real quick. How long is it till my model is done? Or when was the last time I talked to him? That was 4 days ago. Hmm. I know one of you just joined the Discord server, but I can't actually see who it is. Like, the name's just black. Actually, I need to reverse. This map's very small. I can get sniped, so I'd rather do circles further in the back. I'd like to support you. I don't know why. I'll be with you in your Discord. Thanks. I think I've been streaming for like 2.5 years now. My following on YouTube is smaller than my Twitch, so it's nice to see some more YouTube people coming on.
Awaiting instructions.
Let's see, enemy. Oh, it's the Richthofen. He's German like me. Oh shit, the Salem. Ah, miss. So next time I go back to my ship, I'll need to do spins. Also, if you're wondering why I'm dropping down planes and like dropping on nothing, it's because I'm trying to save some of these planes for later because I have a limited amount. And they take a while to recharge, and I only like to do like one attacking flight at a time. It's quite nice the way I'm doing it right now. Nevsky, Salem. Okay. It's one pen. That Salem's really actually dodging. Like before, I've dropped on many cruisers and none of them dodged. So I'm gonna try targeting the Nevsky instead now. And with how far back the Yamato is, I could like drop multiple torpedoes on him, because his AA is really shit. And Shimakaze is too close to the Holland. That's what it seems. Nevsky's turning. I think he's trying to dodge my stuff. So I will instead attack the Yamato. Battleship Yamato.
Autopilot mode enabled.
Oh, double fire on the Yamato. I'll have to attack him again. The reason why double fires are really good is it does a lot of damage, so people immediately repair it. But since he's repaired it, if I hit him with another fire, he won't be able to repair that one. So it'll be permanent until like the full timer's done. Same right here. He's gonna eat a torpedo, and it looks like he's gonna be flooding for a while.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
And I'm out of those planes. And yep, there we go. Permanent fire and 13,000 damage because I penned him with my bombs. Great. Ooh. I want to play some more Lethal Company. Y'all live in a Lethal Company. There's St. Vincent. I think I'll target him next. Where he is, he can't really dodge anything that I have. And he's pretty slow, but the big problem with the St. Vincent is he has a really, really good heal. So even though I'm going to hurt him here... Whoa. That's a lot of damage. It's a lot of continuous AA damage. I'm not used to that with 2 battleships. St. Vincent isn't healing yet.
Approaching target.
I will go for another strike. Oh, he has defensive fire.
In the target position.
You like the channel? Aw, thank you. And that's 4 more torpedo hits. I'm now going to swap over to targeting the bungo. Bungo. It's Japanese, the name. If anyone's watched the anime Bungo Stray Dogs, they have it in that one too, but I don't really know what it means. Flamingos. Bum, 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 bum. You guys watch Jameski at all? I've been rewatching some of his older videos. It's quite nice. Oh shit, Holland. Keep moving, get out of his range. It's gonna be 4 torpedo hits. Nice. Should I try watch an anime? Sure. Like, what are you into? I can give recommendations. It is if you want any recommendations.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
The enemy team has taken the
And wow, my team is just getting eviscerated here. I've already got like 84,000 damage. How are we losing? Is Edivate like a movie or something? You know, like Japanese animations? Oh shit. He's gonna shoot at me from that far? Ouch, well there goes half my health. Holland again. Cover those planes. Yeah, my team's lost this.
Autopilot
Let me
mode
just turn around and run. I have seen anime memes. Have you ever watched Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood? Very good anime. Knocked out his torp tube, but it didn't do any damage? What? That's 3 pens. I mean, I might die here, but I at least did good damage. Watch Scissor 7? Oh, I have watched some of it. Yeah, I'm not really sure if it's underrated. Like, a lot of people have seen it and think it's funny.
The ship is on fire.
I'm on fire. Please ignore the sounds of my Roomba going off. We somehow have more objectives than them. It's a fire. I saw a trailer? I haven't watched it fully. I should eventually, though. I'm alive? How?
Problem solved.
Okay,
sir.
now I'm gonna be dead. Yeah, here comes the shot. I'm dead. Ouch. Can't wait for a new season. Aren't they on like season 7 or 8 now? For season 7? Kinda don't want to watch anime. It's not for me, I guess. I mean, if that's how you feel, like, you know, no one's gonna force you. But there's a lot of good ones. There's plenty that are made for all generations. Kids, teenagers, adults. Oh, there's always something to find. Also, I'm getting pretty unlucky with the teams. I just went on a massive win streak. And now I'm getting quite the losing streak. Some rage? That's true. The rage. I'm gonna install it. Oh, the World of Warships. Pay to win, just pay and done. Yeah, there's a lot of people that like paid for the big containers, and then they get to tier 10 and it's like, what? I already have War Thunder? How much time have you put into War Thunder? 5 years. That's so long. I mean, I've been playing World of Warships since like 2018, but I've played this game like very off and on. Like I take like 9 to 8 month breaks when playing this thing. And then I get like a hankering for it and I grind it for a while. And then I go do something else. I do the exact same thing with Warframe too. I'm not really sure what I'm going to do when my premium time runs out. It's grindy at mid BR and early, but very fun at high BRs.
General quarters.
What are BRs? Is it like battle rating?
Good luck, everyone.
Malta. Oh, excuse me.
Awaiting instructions.
I'm not trying to place down a fighter. I just want to spot the enemy team. Should be something on this side. Where are they? Oh, there we go.
Fighter airborne. Fighter airborne.
I'm gonna turn around. Oh, it's a Holland. Oh shit. He's the little destroyer that could. Ooh, a Takahashi. He's a cruiser. I'll be able to hit him pretty easily. Emma play some War Thunder. Nice. Double fire. Yes. And 2 pens.
I need intelligence data.
Oh, and I spotted their submarine. He went into my fighters. Bum 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 bum. I also do. If this is your first time playing World of Warships, I do have a recruitment code that I can do with you. Let's talk in Discord. I'm just dripping low. Can't see you live. Oh. I mean, no offense, but I don't talk to people on Discord until they've been at like multiple streams. I've had people come on stream before just say the N-word. And then they try to get me banned. There's a Takahashi again. Two more hits, two more pens. Okay, what tier is a Takahashi? He's tier 9. I don't usually see him, so that's unique to see. Something's in A cap. It's gonna be either like a submarine or a destroyer. Yep. There he is. He's trying to smoke up.
Engaging enemy.
Ooh, 2 hits on him. While he's invisible in his smoke. Fantastic. An enemy submarine there with an Asashio. So yeah, getting kind of unlucky on that Takahashi. I keep failing to get a fire on him. VR's battle rating is very important. It's assigned to every vehicle like a rank in a tank in World of Tanks. If a tank has BR 2.0, it can't get a low tier match of 1.0 BR. High tier match of max, maximum 3. I see. I also get why people do that. Because, like, I don't really like the tiering system in World of Tanks. There were a lot of tanks where it's like this tank is like really good against its own tier, but it completely sucks against anything of a higher tier. So if there was like more of an in-between for it, that would have been nice.
Set a smoke screen.
There's a St. Vincent.
Provide anti-aircraft fire support.
Engaging enemy.
Hello there, Takahashi. I've come to kill you again. And... oh, it all failed to hit. I am going to swap over to the Bourgogne next. St. Vincent killed my Schlieffen. Crap. We're losing right now, too. Bourgogne. Why is there smoke here? Oh, that's the Vampire 2 smoke.
Engaging enemy.
Bourgogne. Okay. Next, I'm gonna swap over to trying to fight that Vermont. Because, like, the other guys are way too close together, and I'm just gonna keep losing more planes. So, swapping time. I think I'll also, like, move
Autopilot mode
closer. Because, like, right now, I'm not in a good place. Somehow my destroyer and the submarine are still alive over there.
Provide anti-aircraft fire support.
Fighter airborne.
Well, I just helped you. You're gonna thank me? Here's the Asashio. Here's the Vermont's AA trying to hit me.
Approaching target.
Ooh, that looks like 2 torps are gonna hit him. Yep, 2 torps and a flooding. Okay, launching more torpedo planes. And I killed him. The flooding.
Enemy battleship
Nice.
sunk.
Slava over here is only at 17k. I do not see their Malta though. Oh, there's a St. Vincent. We're going. Takahashi's pushing. He killed the Z-52. That's sad to hear. Hello there. Is that Silas? Silas Sathoff? How are you doing today? Do you play World of Warships? I'm trying to find anyone to play with. I'm not detected. Wait, I'm not detected. That means he's in the smoke.
Support the allied target. Fighter airborne.
I was right. He was in the smoke.
Approaching target.
Eat torps, bitch. Can he dodge those? I don't think so. Ooh, he ate a torp.
Approaching target.
And he's dead. Nice. I don't have to deal with him anymore. Hold these. Yes, I played. Can I join? I need to do an update. Yeah, no, you're free to join. Again, I'm looking for people to play with. I'm playing tier 10 right now with the Max Sibbleman. Do you have a tier 10? Or at least a tier 9?
I need intelligence data.
Slava, you've got a St. Vincent right in front of you, you dipshit. Ooh, fly right over. Oh shit, the Vampire 2. Didn't expect to see you here. Old buddy, old pal.
Destination reached. Autopilot mode disabled.
Ooh, he's gonna eat all those torps. And now that he's stuck, I'm gonna hit him with more torps. Also, Silas, they said they're having a World of Warships stream soon. They're gonna do something to submarines and carriers. Have you heard about that or seen the news on it?
Fighter returning to ship.
Bum 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 bum. What's your favorite tank, by the way, Saeed? I'm new? Oh, I see. Do you at least have the free Bismarck that they gave away? For new players, they gave a free Bismarck to them. Oof. I figured my teammates would be fine here, but maybe not.
Fighter airborne. Fighter airborne.
one pen, you turn around and hit the end again.
Fighter destroyed.
Slava got torpedoed by the vampire because he decided to push a destroyer. My teammates. Yikes.
I need intelligence data.
Autopilot mode enabled.
I hear you, Kremlin. I don't know why the submarine can't spot him. There we go, submarine spotting. Twerp that guy. Turn around.
Engaging enemy.
I twerp him again. Okay, launching planes. Vampires on like 6,000 health. They've killed the Malta now. That's good. I have to run away though, because all those ships are coming for me. What tier do you have unlocked right now though, Silas?
Approaching target.
Double fire. Why is he not losing any health? My damage is going up, but his health's not going down.
Autopilot mode disabled.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
Come back here, you piece of shit. Leave my stuff alone.
Fighter airborne.
Oh, he's flooding. Is he dead? He's dead. I don't have to deal with him. I got him. Whew.
We destroyed an enemy
All that's left
battleship.
is the Vampire 2 and this Bourgogne. And I think the Bourgogne's gonna kill my guy. Yeah, he's dead. That's a fire and stopping him from stopping the cap. Nice. I think he put that fire out, which means that if I light him on fire again... I'm deplaned though. Reset the cap again. Not sure how good that'll be.
Autopilot mode enabled.
Yeah, he didn't burn though. It's the bad part. Oh shit, there's a vampire. I need to kill him. They're just ordering me around. Kill the destroyer. I know that already.
Approaching target.
You are the last hope.
Fuck. He's right there.
Fighter airborne. Fighter destroyer.
Okay, that'll kill him.
We sunk an enemy destroyer.
Now I just need to kill this Borgone, whilst I have nothing left. GG? What does he mean, good game? Ah, fuck. Do I have enough time? I'm out of boosts and everything. Let's play Yamato or Montana next round? Eh? I don't have Yamato or Montana, though.
Engaging enemy.
The whole reason I'm doing this is because I need money. I do have other ships that I can play though. Boy.
Approaching target.
What? That was nowhere near the line. What the hell? God damn it. If that line didn't fuck up and it hit nicely, I would have killed him right then and there. I don't know what happened. Like, all of the bombs fell in front of the line. They all missed. 1 million on a defeat. Damn. Bro dodge 4 out of 4 torps. Yeah, I got unlucky with that drop too. Sometimes the torps will like be grouped up like closer together, but that time they were spread up far enough apart that he could just go right through them. What I should have done is like when he was turning in, I should have turned my planes more to the right so they come at an angle, so they actually can't turn out of some of them at least. I got 5 million unlocked. But yeah, I still need more money, unfortunately, side. Any top tier battleship? One thing I got is Gross Akuta Force. And I got my Delaware, which is only tier 9 though. I'm trying to get to the Louisiana, which is tier 10. Potting room. Yeah, I don't mind playing this though. It's just the thing's not very good. Not a very good ship at all. Specifically just because the guns are really inaccurate. Oh wait, did I put the economic bonuses on? Oh, I did. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh. 1 mil is so much, I guess? It is a lot. A million is not something you can easily get. Oh, wait.
Action stations.
I'm gonna go left. Am I top tier? I am top tier. So this is a hybrid battleship. It can launch planes like a carrier, but unlike a carrier, there's just like a squad that reloads. The problem with this ship is this massive carrier is just a big tumor on me, and they can easily just penetrate this over and over again. So the ship is pretty much used specifically just to stay at range. It's like a sniper. And if I let them on fire, and they repair it, I can then launch HE dive bombers. We'll also light them on fire again. I haven't played this ship enough though. It's a hybrid. I think one of the ships did exist, but then it was like a completely scrapped idea, and they just, you know, made aircraft carriers. But this was something that they had a plan for initially. And, I mean, nowadays, we don't even need them, because we just have cruise missiles and shit on aircraft carriers. There's a submarine, and then there's no carrier this match, other than me.
Enemy force detected.
Ooh, Bismarck. Salmon. He's out of my range. I can't hit anyone. Wait, I can hit the Sun Yat-sen. No! God damn, why does everyone keep going invisible?
Teammate, I need your support.
You know, launch planes.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
See? Planes launched. I think I'm spotting now. Oh, there's a Pommard. Where are the rest of you bastards? Oh, he's right here. I can't see him though, he's underwater. So I'm gonna try dropping on him. And that's a fire.
Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes to starboard.
Oh, there he is.
Airborne! Airborne!
And that's another fire.
Enemy destroyer sighted.
That's a direct hit. Splash. Oh, he's leaking oil.
Awaiting instructions.
Is he just staying there or is he moving?
Enemy submarine in sight.
Airborne!
Ooh, hit him.
Instructions.
I hit him. And also I lit another fire and that's Sun Yat-sen. Pommern, take my bombers.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
I got 4 non-pens. What the hell?
Detected. fire.
Does this guy think I don't have AP? Dead.
Enemy battleship destroyed.
Okay, I need to like move closer so that this island blocks his shots. Oh look, torpedoes. Be right back. No problem. Swap to HE. I don't think I'm going to be able to target him from that direction.
The ship is on fire.
Ow! Fuck me.
Team has taken the lead.
Double fire. Can I get some backup from you, Massachusetts? Jeez. I'm dead here. I'm dead. Yeah. Oof. And yeah, I'm supposed to place these things further at range. I should have just turned around. But it didn't help that all my teammates just died here anyway. Oof. Ah, Silas. How goes the update? What percentage you on? Immelman and Malta. I'm gonna keep using the Immelman. Immelman gives me bread and joy. Bum 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 bum. Let's see. Manfred von Richthofen. He has AP rocket planes. He's also very well armored. I don't actually know if I'll be able to pin his armor that well. Only 2 cruisers, Puerto Rico and the Kitakami. So I guess he'll be targeting battleships primarily.
Awaiting instructions.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Manfred von Richthofen spotted.
Fighter airborne.
And a Shimikaze spotted here. Oh, that was quite a bit of damage on him. Two hits. Let's go. I would like to move forward right now. It looks like they're trying to shoot me. Which is kind of sucky. But I'd rather not get shot. Because like in the later game, if it comes down to it, I can go in as like a pseudo cruiser when secondaries. Pseudo cruiser. There's a destroyer up there by the Shimakaze apparently. Shimakaze's there. And Richthofen's there. Where are the rest? There's the Ohio.
Engaging enemy.
Ooh, double fire on the Ohio.
Teammate, I need your support.
Ragnar. Ooh. Right, Ohio stopped the burning, so I'm gonna go burn him down again. So let me turn back around. I'm
Autopilot
getting a bit
mode
too far away now.
enabled.
Or right here would be fine. Ohio's somewhere up north. It's Ragnar again.
Fighter airborne.
That's a guaranteed fire. Whoa.
Target.
Way too much. Got an extra pen on him though. And yep, Ohio is burning. Puerto Rico is over there. I'm gonna assist the Shimakaze. I don't want him to be killed by this Tromp. Mecklenburg's still pushing. We lost 3 people?
Team has taken the lead.
Oh my god.
That's how it's done.
Mecklenburg detonated the Lucian. Oh, this is shitty. There's a Puerto Rico. There's the Trump. There he is. It's one hit. Oh wait, shit, there's 2.
Approaching target.
It's a fire on the Puerto Rico. I wonder how many atheists marry? Wait, what do you mean? Why wouldn't atheists get married? Marriage isn't a religion thing. Are my teammates just idiots? Why the hell did he push? Like, we have, like, the objectives, but we lost so many ships already.
Destination reached. Autopilot mode disabled.
Engaging enemy.
That's one torpid. We really need to push north, or else we lose. I mean, hell, I think I'm gonna fucking
Autopilot
die.
mode enabled.
They are just murdering that Trump. Oh, he's getting hurt by the Iowa.
Fighter airborne.
Yes, yes, Puerto Rico. Get your AA on.
Torpedoes to start.
Ah, shit. Someone's in C. The Yamagiri died. What? He was our super ship. He was a tier 11. Oh my lord. And there's a Shimakaze trying to kill me. Same with a Ragnar. That's what it seems. How do I even attack these guys? Oh, I killed the Puerto Rico. Nice.
Enemy cruiser foundered.
Yes! Okay, hit him.
Approaching target.
Well done, Commander. Fighter airborne. Good show.
We could still maybe bring this back, but we're losing a lot of ships.
Fighter destroyed.
Oh, the Kitakami's in C. I really don't know how long the Vermont's gonna last for. Ow! Yeah, as soon as he's dead, I'm dead. Ouch. Come on. Need to drop in the Ragnar. That looks good. And yeah, 2 hits. 6,795 damage. At least I'm going down swinging. That's for certain. Is there a new tier 11 in World of Warships? Yes, they are super ships. They're basically higher than tier 10. They don't call them tier 11 though. Even though they basically are.
Approaching target.
The enemy is about to win.
I know they're about to win. I can't do shit about it. What do you want me to do?
Fighter returning to
The Vermont can't even hit the Ragnar. Well, that might hit. No, he just suddenly sped up. Where's this Kitakami? Iowa is getting farmed by my teammates over here. Perhaps I can help them? Oh, I'm getting health back. Oh shit, the Vermont's dead. I'm dead. Wait, what? I just hit someone with a torpedo. What? Who the hell did I just hit with a torp? He burned to death.
Enemy battleship destroyed.
Who's saying that he wants me? Capco? Who the hell's Capco? Oh, the Ragnar. One torpid. And we lose before I die. Let's go. Whew. Damn. Ah. That really makes the heart race. I thought I was gonna lose there. Or lose my life. I got second on the team. Jeez. Like, these 4 more hunts at the bottom. Wait, our Vermont was worse than the Grossa Kerfers? How many shots did he miss? I thought Grossa Kerfers died in, like, the first half of the match. Jeez. That was a terrible showing. Let me bring back out the Delaware. Let's see. I gotta get 40,000 XP to get the next thing. Good money? Yeah, I'm still making good money because I'm using a blue credit boost. And the Immelman gets a plus 50% credit boost just for being tier 10. And being a... It's not a premium, but it's a unique ship. Though you can give the economic bonuses to any ship now. Even tech tree ships, you can give them the premium bonus. I think I'm gonna go up north.
Action stations.
I remember before, people used to be in chat and be like, "Hey, let's like focus AB, or let's focus BC." Like people used to do that, but now, not so much. Weird mix of tiers. Yeah, tier 7, 8, and 9, and then 2 tier 8 subs.
Awaiting instructions.
A little bit too far. Now a little bit back the way I came. Whew. Wait, I am streaming to Twitch too, right? Yeah, I am. That's weird. My stuff's saying I'm only streaming to one thing right now. Oddities aside, where are the enemies? 22-kilometer range.
Good luck and fair seas.
What? What button is that? Oh yeah, B to see those.
Good luck and fair seas.
Good luck, my dudes. The fire chance on these guns is 36, so it's a much better fire chance than the previous ship. Like the previous ship, the Nebraska, its fire chance was like, it was like 26%, and it had less guns than this. Oh, someone's in B. Oh, they have a Kearsarge. He also has planes, though he has rocket planes, unlike me, where I have bombers. Akatsuki.
I need support.
Oh shit.
Enemy battleship sighted.
That was one hit. Scharnhorst helping me out here. That's nice of him. Damn. Oh, there he is. Come on.
Torpedoes to port.
Wait, what?
Torpedoes astern. Torpedoes to port.
These are Paolo Emilio's torps?
Torpedoes astern.
The enemy team has taken the lead.
We're hull below the waterline. We're flooding quickly.
Cross of Dorn? What the hell is that ship?
Problem solved, sir.
Oh, there's the Paolo Emilio. Oh, and the Jaeger. I was thinking, that's like way too many torps for just the Paolo.
Torpedoes to port. Torpedoes to port. Torpedoes to port. Torpedoes, direct front. Hull breach. We're taking on water quickly.
Well, that fucking hurt. Oh, there's another fire.
Enemy battleship detected.
Planes in 10 seconds.
The enemy team has taken the lead.
Musashi's no longer spotted. And he citadel'd my guy.
Engaging enemy.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
That's a fire.
Many thanks.
3 hits. Quit turning that way.
Torpedoes astern. Torpedoes astern. Torpedoes astern.
Ooh. What? The Musashi got me. From this angle? Oh my god. This thing just cannot catch a break. I took like 8,000 damage from the back. Hey, Saki. Oh, you here to give me words of encouragement and love? Malt that. Delaware. Gotta wait for that match to be done. How are you? I'm doing well. I am kind of hungry though, I guess. All I ate was ramen. I've been streaming for 3 hours. Wait, 3 hours? Is the news up yet? They're having some announcement for a stream. It's in 23 minutes, so one more battle. Okay, bro, bye. We can chat in Discord anytime. I got to go. Yeah, no problem. I stream almost daily. I hope to see you again, Saeed. You played good in Carrier? Aw, thank you. I am a Carrier main. And yeah, I'm still getting used to these. My stream was too long again. Didn't have planned to go for 7 hours. I mean, I think it was the same for me, like yesterday and the day before. I streamed for 7 hours too. The only thing that I've like streamed consistently like 12 hours long was VR chat, because there was like always someone cool to hang out with or to go visit. So I would just like keep like swapping friend groups over and over. And it's like, I don't want to leave now, I just met them. I don't want to leave now, I just saw them. And that just, it happened over and over and just like every single day. But it's not healthy to do that. You shouldn't stream for 12 hours every single day. Well, the issue is 7 hours don't get recognized by YouTube for YouTube Studio. Does it not? YouTube Studio's never thought about that for me. The only time YouTube Studio, like it before, you weren't able to stream past 12 hours, like YouTube Studio would just cut off at 11:59. But it's been changed now. Now YouTube Studio does save a stream if it goes past 12 hours. Like they save it, like if it goes up to 24 now, I think. No carrier. A submarine, indeed.
Awaiting instructions.
If I get over here, this is actually kind of nice, because the island can block them from hitting my superstructure, which is the big carrier part. It's around 5:30 where it's recognized and being able to edit it in the studio. Huh. Wait, you edited it in the studio? I mean, I just, like, have them automatically save. I don't actually edit them. Won't get edited. I see. I mean, in that case, I probably would just re-download it and then just use my own editing software. Sometimes I'm editing in there? Really? I really don't recommend using the YouTube editor. Like, it's always been really bad. The only time I recommend using YouTube editor if it's like you know, just like a one thing like that gets you copyright struck, just like cut out like some seconds of a song from the video. Like, other than that, it's really not worth it.
Enemy force detected.
Otherwise, I have to encode it in DaVinci Resolve. Oh, so you also use DaVinci Resolve. I'm not the only one. Anymore.
Autopilot mode enabled.
I spy with my little eye some ships. I'm way too close to the Pizarski. Mine's AA range. That's the point, Raven. I had to edit my videos sometimes, also because of a copyright claim of a bitch-ass company called Asian Media. Oh yeah, Asian Media. I remember them. They used to like hit everyone with like false copyright claims. And then like YouTube, like even YouTube was like, okay, that's enough. Like that's way too many. You're clearly like faking it. Even giving solid answers and replies to their bitch claims.
Torpedoes, direct front. Hull breach. We're taking on water quickly. Main turret critically damaged.
What the hell? Why? Why did I just take so much damage? Oh, there's a submarine in there.
Get back!
Sub.
Torpedoes, direct front.
Airborne! Airborne!
Enemy destroyer sighted. Enemy battleship detected. Torpedoes, dead ahead.
There's that motherfucker, the Yugamo. Yeah, it happened to one of my Genshin streams, and they claim 15 seconds of me upgrading go to my artifacts.
Waiting instructions.
What assholes?
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
I've never had anyone do like upgrades before. Oh my lord.
Cruiser sunk.
Torpedoes, direct front.
Yeah, those are gonna fucking miss.
Teammate, I need your support.
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
Bro, I already took a bunch of torp damage. What the fuck do you want from me? I'm basically just playing as a carrier now.
Enemy submarine spotted. Enemy cruiser detected. Enemy battleship.
Yeah, submarine spotted, but I can't actually see it. Wish we could team kill subs. Whoa, dude.
Enemy destroyer sighted. We've spotted an enemy submarine.
Airborne! Airborne!
I can't even hit him. I've tried to fight back, uploading the same video, and one edited, and they claim that too. Yeah, absolute scum.
Awaiting instructions.
They don't care about fair use or anything like that. All they care about is getting more money, whether it's rightfully earned or not.
Airborne!
Enemy destroyer detected.
Airborne!
Okay, I think I'm gonna kill that submarine now. Yeah, I got him.
Enemy team is
Yes!
taking the lead.
Enemy submarine destroyed.
Awaiting
We
instructions.
really need a push. I don't want to heal because I haven't actually taken enough healing damage yet.
The enemy team has taken the lead.
Enemy battleship sighted.
He's dead.
Enemy heavily damaged.
Turning, 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 heal. I'm about to take a fuck ton of damage.
Concentrate
Ow.
fire on the target. The ship is on fire. Hull breach.
Those killed me!
The enemy team has taken the lead.
How did he do that? He got off the torps, and I was already turning, and I still get killed. And only got hit by 2 of them, too. Why are the Yugamo's torps hurt so much? They're not even deep waters. What? Oh. Telling me to pre-order a book? No thanks. You already sold out of this book. All about the history of ships and shit. And my Roomba's back online. Saki, what have you eaten so far today? You eaten anything tasty? Anything good? Though I gotta swap it off. Woke up 20 minutes ago. Strawberry banana cake. Mmm. That sounds good. I could go for some, honestly, I could go for some pizza right now. If only my cholesterol levels weren't high. I do actually need to cook, though. Like, my family didn't make anything. I could make another salmon loaf. The only annoying part about making a salmon loaf is, like, zesting an orange. Or, not an orange, a lemon. That's the only thing I have an annoyance of. And my family didn't like the salmon loaf that I made last time, specifically just because I didn't add enough salt. I added, like, half as much salt as I did the first time. And they were saying, like, it's not as good. Have you ever eaten a salmon loaf before? It's like a meatloaf, but with salmon instead. Can you write it? What? Salmon loaf. It's pronounced salmon. No one says salmon. You don't like salmon? But it's so good. It's great when cooked. It's great on sushi. Ah. Yeah, like even the canned stuff, like it's really easy to like cook with because it just like you can eat it just like pre-cooked in the can or that. I hate the taste. You hate the taste? What's wrong with the taste? Like the texture's amazing. Like it's like creamy, and it tastes like just nice. Also, these are the only... Wow, I've got all the tier 2s. I prefer tuna and or other fishes. I mean, yeah, tuna's really good too. Especially like, what's that thing called? Like, I like, yellowtail as, tuna. As much as I like normal tuna. Yubari, Campbelltown, Charleston. Only worth a few thousand coal each. This is like 15 days of coal, 20 days of coal, 20 days-ish of coal. Reset. I don't have any snowflakes left. I don't eat fancy expensive ones because it's expensive. I mean, I used to go out and get sushi all the time, but I ran out of money. And I've been saving up for the VTuber model. So I can't do that anymore. So when is that stream gonna start? Starts in 10 minutes. Damn. Canned tuna is good too? Canned tuna? I don't think I've had... Oh, yeah, that kind of tuna. The thing is, I don't actually know if the canned tuna is... I think it's just like the cheapest cuts of tuna put into the can that are cooked. Like pre-cooked, I mean. And yeah, I agree, they taste good. I like mixing them with mayo. But, like, even like here, like, canned tuna is more expensive than canned salmon. At least in the States. We put it on pizza? Tuna pizza. Never heard anyone do that, but I can't be that bad when people already use, like, anchovies. Though, like, my problem with, like, anchovies on pizza is I feel like anchovies on pizza isn't as good as just, like, making, like, an anchovy sauce that you mix into the pizza sauce to add the flavor with that, rather than eating the actual fish. That's my opinion, at least. I haven't tested it out because I can't make pizza dough. Our entire, like, pizza... how do you put it? Like, our entire, like, kitchen is just covered in dishes and pots and pans and stuff. So we can't actually cook on it. And we don't have anywhere else to put that shit. So it's just like, I guess I'm not gonna use this. Ooh. You wanna click the Google link in Discord? What? Oh wait, did you send me something? Whenever I'm on stream, I actually can't, like, hear the noise. Oh, tuna fish pizza. This is what it looks like. The fish almost looks like glazed on there. Yeah, like, honestly, like, from a distance, you wouldn't be able to tell, like, at first that it's tuna. You just think it's chicken. Oh, you know what? There's one kind of pizza that I want to share with you that I love, but I don't get it enough. You get it at, like, Stevie B's. Yeah, here we go. Here's a picture of it. I love this kind. Let me put it in chat if anyone's confused what I'm talking about. It's from Stevie B's. It's Mexican street corn pizza. And it's really good. Like, it's like mayo and corn on the pizza, and it's just like when I go to Stevie B's, like, that's the pizza that I just bring a ton of. Like they have a loaded potato pizza. They have, like, the jalapeno pizza and the street corn pizza. Those are the ones that I always go for because they taste the best. Loaded potato, I don't eat as much though because it's got bacon on there, and bacon's very fattening, so I get full faster with that compared to eating just a ton of street corn, which is basically just eating a ton of mayo. But yeah, who would have like, I wouldn't have thought, like, corn would be such a good pizza topping. Doesn't look bad? Yeah, no, it really doesn't. It's really tasty. Event calendar. I got a free gift? The heck did I just get? That's weird. They gave me a container? Oh, a free gift. Send a gift container. And it's just some free XP. I can do really good pizza myself. It's a bit creative, but it works out. Oh, do you make the dough beforehand then? So I guess I should get the stream ready. Join us on Twitch. And let me escape the game. Close out of Steam, and then I need to swap it over to my other view. Pizza with tuna, onion, pepperoni, cheese, for example. Steam has a event out. They have an event. What event? Let me upgrade that quality to 1080p. What you did show up? What was that? Oh, I swapped from game capture to window capture. So it's looking at my Google Chrome right now. They're having some kind of event go on in World of Warships. Yeah, but you had a site show up? A site? Oh, I clicked on, like, in-game. I clicked on their button, which immediately took me to their stream. So let me lower the audio. It's a bit too loud on the browser side. Or wait, is it loud? It seems kind of quiet for you guys. That's fine. This is World of Warship's official channel. Live in a minute 45. Ooh, I'm gonna grab some pistachios. Saki, do you like pistachios? I love these things. And I really hope Humble Bundle has some better bundles for the calendar. I've actually never bought Humble Bundle. And it's not because it's not a good deal. It's a really good deal. It's just, like, most of the games in Humble Bundle aren't actually things I would, like, try to play myself. If that makes sense? Like, whenever I buy a game, it's something that I'm already interested in, or like I watched a video of it and I want to go play it suddenly. I usually don't buy into stuff. It fills your library a bit? I don't really care about filling my library that much. And again, like Saki, I still don't have a job. And no one's given me a tip for any money in like the last 3 weeks. I have to save every penny I have. Especially since I have to pay something through soon. That's not true? Maybe that's not true. It's been $64 for like the last 2 or 3 weeks. Somebody gave you? Last week? Was it last week? I think so. Wait, maybe someone gave me like $4 last week. But if it, like, even that though, it's not enough. Because,
I need intelligence data.
What's happening? like their stream started. I should probably change the stream title.
This is how legends are made. I'm cranking up on the throttle. Victory is mine. Show you the harder the battle, harder I fight. I've come to
TVs and subs. I think I updated. There we go. So at the beginning of next year, I have to. I had an unexpected bill. I gotta pay like $300. I'm worried about it.
This is how legends are made.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to the special stream today.
I like how he comes on and he's so
but
fucking
very excited
quiet.
to talk about a lot of interesting things for you. I have my documents on the other side. We'll be switching a little bit up where we're going to be sitting
Paying for
later on. But I have
strippers?
4
What?
pages to talk about. In
Where'd
terms
you
of
hear
changes
paying for
today, but I'm not
strippers?
alone. No, today I have basically the Lord of CVs with me, Lord of Droid.
What did you just say?
Substantos and Lord of
Substan-
Droid.
Oh,
going
$300?
to-
Not a
No,
Cassandra
no, no,
Rice.
no.
Exactly,
It was
Hello,
Hello,
everybody.
everybody.
it
Are
was
you
a
nervous?
bill for
Like I said,
my
like, I'm-
company.
Well, nervous. Look, I hope you will like
I have
the changes.
to,
This is the best way I can
pay
describe it.
$300 every year
I
for my
really
registered
hope you
agent.
do.
Hope.
And I
so-
completely forgot about
After
it
all
this year.
these years, still a hopeful person.
Because I only made my company
But we're not going to talk about it
at
yet,
the
right?
No.
end of
look,
last
guys,
year.
we'll probably start talking about it roughly in 1 hour, I would say, so that more of you will be able to, be here at the same time.
Or was that the
We
beginning
will
of
also
this
be
year?
sharing these news actually today, not on the dev blog. We'll be sharing it in
I'll have
the
to
portal
pull up that
actually,
email.
in English first, and then tomorrow we'll add some additional languages.
Raven
actually,
Lupus
so you
Rex
can also
is
read
an
about
LLC.
these, changes in your
It's
native
for
English,
my
what is
streams
supported on our
and for my
portal.
YouTube.
And yeah, I think that's going to be very exciting news.
It's because
Yes, I
I
can't wait.
bought a bunch of
We have-
equipment.
We have prepared.
And I was like,
just a
wait, I
bit,
can use this stuff to
just a
get
bit.
taxes
no
back
pressure,
on
no
it.
Pressure.
So
No pressure at all. Yeah, let's.
I created my
let's see.
business
I
so that I
really
could get
was,
money
looking
back
at
for all the money
one
I
of the
spent
threads
on my streaming
somewhere on a third-party social media network.
Yeah,
because I can put them all down as business expenses.
I think I read it somewhere, yes. And yeah, the speculations were there quite interesting. And I think we're gonna we're gonna surprise you.
Yeah, I think we're going to surprise you. I mean, look, because I read, of course, the comments here in chat. Somebody's like, "Oh, the best news would be removal of CVs and subs." It's not going to happen.
Oh, no,
Uh,
not
right?
that.
Not that
not that
level of
extreme.
change, but I think we'll have some good news that will address quite a few of your major pain points with these classes. Changes including achievements in co-op, Sergeant Sully. No, this is not the topic of today's stream, and at least for co-op achievements, I don't have any good news at this point. But I hope that maybe next year we'll get into improvements for co-op.
Great. Now I need to fix my screen somehow.
What did you do?
The game and the browser are on the same.
3
Oh, you
times
just
CV devs
do,
win.
Windows, Shift, and
Oh yeah, Saki. How goes
Shut up.
your
Ah,
this
the
Gaia
magic, right?
stream?
absolute magic.
There we go.
Are you near the
Yes.
final boss?
Anyway,
Or are
before
you
we
still,
go through
just
all
grinding it out in the early
CVs
stages?
and submarine stuff, what are we gonna do? Have a roam in a
I think we'll
in a
just talk.
Santa City, or we just gonna?
No, look, I think we're going to explore a bit the Salvage for Victory event. I hope you guys have seen it. As a disclaimer, I try to make sure that you get this disclaimer wherever possible, is that this event, and especially the part that Kitakami plays in the Salvage for Victory event, is something that is really aimed at players who have been playing for a very long time and who have accumulated a lot of resources over time.
You haven't streamed this Gaia
This
since
is like the
chapter
Kitakami
9 or
is not
11.
aimed at a very new player, as an example.
I
It's
see.
a unique ship that holds.
I
a
did see that
special
you were on
place, especially for
Snowpoint
those
again.
of us who have
Or
been
Snow,
with the
Snowbreak.
game.
Nostalgic is
Yeah,
the word.
nostalgic value. So please keep that in mind when looking at the event itself. But we'll go through it. We'll play the ships a bit to show you a little bit what's inside.
Prague.
Some of you I already saw, started already going through the event.
Ah,
and
okay,
having some
Saki,
fun with
so,
the ships.
do
There's
you
a total
plan
of
on
4
playing
different
Lethal
ships that you
Company
can
at some
unlock
point?
via this
I'm
event.
trying to have a bit of
From
variety
the
currently.
Kitakami. And otherwise, maybe.
My
Oh, actually, we could also
recommendation would
talk
be
about the League of
to,
Legends book
like,
because,
spread yourself to
they were good
similar
news today
games,
for,
but
for
if you want to
those of
go
who
like
would still
further
like
than
to
that,
acquire the book.
that's up to you.
And since you have a lot of
Yes.
a lot of to
Hoping
do
to get
with
more
that,
viewers and
why don't you
followers.
talk about this?
Hey, is it everyone?
So we saw a good increase in people who were.
I need to
getting
do
the
something
book and the
myself
number
soon.
Jumped. So
I
we
feel like my
assume that
content's
a lot
becomes
of you have not
kinda
played the game
stale.
for a while. Log into the game and
I
find
need
out,
more
oh, there's
events,
a
more
nice,
things to
cool
do.
book. Maybe I should get that book. So we extended the campaign until 24th, just by a week more or less. So if you haven't yet, you still have a chance to get it. It's pretty
I
cool.
started the
book.
finals?
I don't have it with me today.
I saw that
to
a lot of
showcase. I
people are
think I've
playing it
already
now.
showcased twice. But yes,
Well, I have it over there, so later on you can
later
still hold
maybe.
it up into the camera.
yes. So yeah,
But it's a really beautiful.
it's a beautiful. I can't call it book, like a possession that you can have. It's a coffee table book, and yeah, just look around on the website and see if you like it. And there are lots of I think there's still low tier editions still left, and yeah, maybe you can gift it.
How is
Yeah.
the finals? That's
Jacob
the
Ox,
game made by the
related
former
question to
Battlefield
submarines,
devs,
but,
right? Where
about a
everything's
different topic.
destructible?
He's asking about when the Soviet submarines will arrive. All players wants to see them in the game.
All players.
I'm not sure if
Raise
all
your
players would
hand.
like to see them in the game, but at least for now, we don't have any plans in the near future, at least, to bring the Soviet submarines into the game. Once that changes, we'll of course let you know. But
But we
right
will
now,
change
not on,
something.
not
so
not on the horizon.
no,
I'm
so
not really that good at shooters. Oh.
depending on the changes.
I'm pretty good at shooters myself.
We'll see what we
Played
can
Call
bring,
of Duty
right?
and Halo
So,
all throughout
yeah,
my childhood.
We'll talk about it in some time.
But,
Yes.
I mean, I just hoping that it gives me the
By
same
default,
kind of
my-
fun that I
my
had with
client
Battlefield Bad
is
Company
stuck
2.
with asymmetrical
Because, like, I'm
bidirectional
still
mode.
on that high, Saki.
and
why
it's
of-
the
don't we-
same
like,
shit.
like, that
It's
was
the
the
same-
best Battlefield game
yeah,
ever, in
it's
my
fine.
opinion.
It's just-
Like, it was the
I
most
can show it over
fun.
here. We
Like,
both
I don't mean
have
it had like
same
the
ship.
greatest like weapon variety,
Lined
the
up.
greatest destruction
Um,
capabilities,
Of course, one of the best.
or like the best
in
progression.
asymmetric battles, but
It
I
was
think
just
we're
the
going
most
to be
fun
playing other
Battlefield
ships.
game I
And
ever
why
played.
don't you? Maybe you
Like
start,
win or
should I
lose,
start?
I didn't care.
So,
I was having a
I can
good
show
time at that
to you
game.
how it works, and then we'll actually spend some resources. I would.
You
say,
wanna
to-
have a
to get
Battlefield?
these ships. The good
Some
thing is
Join the
that
army?
I've been playing this game for a very long time.
How many years since beta, right?
Since close beta basically.
Mm-hmm.
I purchased my way into this game
The hell?
because of course during close beta
One of my-
you had to get
One of my
access,
pistachios just
to
tasted
buy,
really fucking
one of
sour.
the starter packages.
Is that
and,
one rotten?
Oh, I see here. We need the announcement of this
Immediately.
I hope it wasn't.
Immediately.
yeah, appetite for
Time for push-ups.
devastation
What do
was
you mean
of
time for
course sneaky
push-ups?
and tried to get my attention, which he actually succeeded. So I'll be happy to give him a little.
I'm not
bit
gonna
of
join the
credit
army.
and,
My brother did
read out
that.
his comment, but
It wasn't
we'll
really
get to
worth
the
it.
news. We'll get to the news. No, I've been playing actually for over 8 years.
Even if
I
you stayed
got
for
my- so
5
when I
years in the
started
army
playing
to get
game,
like the
I
bonuses
didn't
and
know
stuff.
anything about the game, right? And I wanted to be part of it. I actually
It's not
saw
very
it from
nice.
one of the streamers covering the game.
Oh, actually, I need to
And,
do something.
You know, when reading the description,
Who was it? You can
oh,
say. it.
Iron Bank.
I
Iron
need to-
Bank. Like
I
if
just
anybody
remembered
still
something.
knows him, he's like he used to stream.
I need to
World War
grab,
a bit, and you know.
a sound
Actually,
piece
he
for my
started
dad.
streaming World of Warships, and when I saw this
He
game,
bought
and,
some sound equipment,
I've never played
like
anything
a,
like World of
a
Warships
speaker,
before.
but
I
it
have-
sounded
it was
like trash.
absolutely just like
But it had really good
what the
ratings
hell is
on
this game from?
Amazon
Free
for
to
some
play
reason.
Always sounded like
So
browser
I'm gonna
games.
look
I
on
come from Germany.
YouTube
Browser
for
games
some
were like a
reviews and
really big
stuff for
thing,
what the
still
best
are,
sound
to a
system I can
certain
find.
degree. So I always thought that free to play means browser games.
That's like
until
a
I saw
sound
World of
bar.
Warships.
So back then, when influencers were not influencers.
Well, they were influencers, just not paid that well. Right? And actually, I bought my way into the game, getting the Yubari because the description sounded like this is a nice all-rounder. And
It was an all-rounder back
it
then.
was,
You know what
but
I'm using?
Early changes made it quite squishy.
What are you using?
I still enjoy the ship, and I'm very happy with the module it got over time. The upgrade that makes it, very laser accurate. But yes, I've been in the game for quite a long time.
Bazinga
Oh,
underscore
somebody wants to play in
flux.
Division. We get here an external invitation from
For
our
12 years or
new
something?
community manager that we actually hired just recently, Bazinga Flux.
I mean, I wouldn't buy speakers myself
should-
just because I always
If you
wear
follow King of the
headphones.
Sea, you should know.
I would use speakers though
Except-
if I was living
Have they
alone,
met the minimum requirement to
because my
publish the
headphones
book?
make my
Yes.
ears get
I
dried
think
out.
we can talk about
Yeah,
this,
yes.
right?
So our goal was met, and we have definitely breached that goal by some distance. Would be great to hit the full goal, but it's not mandatory. But we have definitely met the minimum criteria.
Yes,
we're
12
supposed to hit,
years.
and I think, oops, a lot
12
of
years
you who have bought
was
Blur
only
actually
2011.
will start receiving this special card, which we promise that.
I mean, if they
we
sound
reach
good,
that
like, why
commitment,
change them, right?
you will start getting a physical card. We will
They have
email
plenty
you
of
that card
bass.
first, so that you know
There's,
you
like,
have
nice
proof, but,
audio.
we'll start posting you this card
I'm a star.
this week, next week, and hopefully it will pass the traffic jam of Christmas that usually happens with all the post offices.
Exactly. And because it's a related question for the book, so the Kitakami was only available in basically the biggest package as the mystery VIP code that was in there. It was not announced in the beginning. And those of you who, decided to try
Can't
that
find
out,
anything to your
it
liking,
was
though.
basically sold out immediately. And that contains the Kitakami. There's only 50 of them. 50
Gotcha.
versions. Oh, I see. I see.
Oh
I
my
see. They're
God.
going for like, maybe we should
Foot-
just do it.
Like,
Maybe we should just do it. It might be a
I
very
don't think
short
we will
asymmetric
win.
bet. Look, I think this is. I remember I actually got on Reddit for this because we we asked volunteers, and I apologize for this because sometimes we also like to be the naughty guys. It happened to me actually with playing the Kremlin, I think back then with Evan and with Mr. Conway. We played Triple Kremlin. And,
I could try, like,
people
whenever I
clipped
find
us
for my
and,
dad, I could
reported
try
us.
sending it to
And we
you,
also
see
did
if you
with
like
the
it.
Kitakami, actually playing Triple Kitakami in Division. And of course you want to do this because you want to unleash not just one or two, you want to unleash all the torpedoes.
I am hoping our server will be able to take it.
All the torps? Look, I think the servers will be fine. If not,
If
then
not,
not our fault. Exactly. Evan says never happen. Never happen. Okay, so look, then let me actually go into the armory. This is where you can, of course.
so you're
find-
gonna.
I'm gonna.
I'm not gonna
unlock,
use the word, but you're gonna go all the way.
I'm gonna unlock. This is-
Unload
this is-
all your resources.
Well, the thing is that it also, of course, helps to be an employee.
I've
let's
also
not-
got some
let's not,
hazelnuts.
beat around the bush because I get.
Though, one
quite
thing
a
that I
few
don't
things
like
extra,
to
but
learn is
I use it.
the
I
bag
used to play a lot.
has a hole in
Now,
it
these
somewhere.
days I don't play as much anymore, but still.
So it's just always exposed to the
game is
air.
Very generous in terms of
So
my
I gotta
income.
eat these before they
And
spoil.
If we go into the Salvage Victory event, this is where you can find it.
Do you like
And
Nutella,
back
Saki?
here in the
You're in
armor,
Germany,
this
right?
here is the symbol.
All
Salvage
Germans love
Victory.
Nutella.
And the way it works is actually very straightforward. You have different phases, and at these milestones, you will get different rewards. The
You
good
say
thing is
there's
you
a
cannot
hazelnut
really get
spread,
stuck
but
in between here by, for example,
really
only
just
buying-
chocolate.
Let's say, for example, I use here, just one phase
You can't
with
spend it.
19,000 coal. I cannot spend it. I cannot exchange it. You can only exchange it for a reward. So there's no situation where
You can
you
sometimes
might
one or
commit
two spoons.
resources and then you get nothing out of it.
Wait, you just eat Nutella
And
like peanut
You
butter?
can actually use all of these resources
Damn.
at the same time. The only limitation for one specific resource would be you cannot go up then more than 16 phases with premium time. So I could basically get here to our beautiful Francesco Ferruccio only with premium time. I do have a large stockpile.
4,000 days.
4,000 days, yes. I do have, I'm committed to this game. I believe in its future. But I could,
Hey,
for
Silas.
example, go all the way, almost all the
I have
way
5
for
ships.
my Kitakami. I haven't claimed my containers yet. From
It has sugar in
the
it, meaning
New
it's
Year
energy?
certificates, so that would
I
probably
mean, by
push
that
me
respect,
over the,
fruits have
over the
sugar,
value.
so they give
But
energy
right
too.
now, I would be in the
So good for
situation that I
streaming?
could use pretty much only coal.
I mean, I
use a
guess.
huge stockpile of coal.
Also, Silas.
Somebody's commenting that
unfortunately,
you made
I'm
the
watching the
highlight of the whole
stream
patch is
on
this.
CVs and
That's not
subs.
True.
I'm
The
still willing
highlight
to
of the
play with
patch
you,
is
but I'm
so
probably
much more
gonna
stuff
take a
to do.
break after
Start
I
with
finish
Santa,
watching the stream.
Start with Holiday in the Santa City. Start with the dockyard. So
Do
much
you
things.
pl-
don't
do
have
you
to
think you'll be
focus
able to
on
play
it,
with me
really.
tomorrow?
I think I think this is a really important. I'll switch to the talking mode.
Oh,
camera.
no, the
So
serious
done.
one.
Serious Chrysanthos. No, but guys, I hope you understand. The game is over 8 years old by now, and I'm sure you are aware,
Wait, what?
even looking at the topic
Oh.
of Kitakami, that we
That's
have
YouTube
very
chat.
different player types.
You can see it
with
right
a
there.
vastly
It's above
different
Twitch
stages in
chat.
the game. There
Kind
are
of in
players
like
like me,
the
for
right
example,
middle
that
of the
have been playing
screen.
for a really long time and accumulated a lot of resources.
I was waiting for Silas
we
to
decided
update
maybe we'll
his
just
World of Warships to play
And,
with me.
Some of our players sit on
But,
really large stockpiles. of
it took
resources,
him a
and
really long
we thought
time.
this is a really good way for those
I
players
thought that he
to
left.
get access to something
Like
that,
he was talking
is
about
well
joining me
connected,
like
is something very
an
unique.
hour and a half ago.
Not every content in the game, as
And then
much
he
as we
stopped
understand
talking
that
altogether.
everybody would like to have everything. It's a very normal thing to have in any game. But
I think he
you
said
know,
his
it's it's absolutely okay.
You
that
said he
certain
has 5
aspects of the game
ships.
are not for everyone.
What
It's
tier are they,
the same-
Silas?
The same is true for example, modes. You might not be a player who's.
But he was
interested in
referring to a game
modes,
to
as
play
an
together?
example, right? Um,
Oh, gotcha.
that doesn't
Hey,
mean you have
yo.
to get everything from there. It's just not.
What
your
is up,
part
my
of the
dude?
game. Maybe you only have 2-3 hours per week that you can, spend, or even per month that you can spend in the game. So this event might seem a little bit unrealistic for you to achieve.
I'm eating
We're still trying
hazelnuts.
to cover it here so that you can fully understand how it works.
I'm also going to make
and
another
it
salmon
just
loaf
got
later.
released today, for example, on the European server. When it comes to the actual New
Also,
Year's
not just
update,
specifically for
my personal way of
the
looking
fact that
at
no
the
one
update
cooked
is the
anything,
main
it's also
focus
because
actually on,
I have a
main
bunch of
activities
spare
that you
sour
can-
cream mixed
that
with
everybody can
gochujang.
interact with. It's our snowflakes.
Then I'm going to spread
aka,
onto it.
Combat battle performance bonuses that you can claim by playing the game and blowing off, my.
And
good
like,
old
I
snowflakes
used
from
some
your
really
ships,
old ass
and you can get a
breadcrumbs.
ton of
Like,
resources and
they
containers
supposedly
actually by doing this.
expired
You
7
can,
months
for
ago.
example, steel, which is a
There's
very nice
literally
resource that
nothing
you
wrong
usually
with
only
them.
get by playing ranked
Like,
battles or
smelled
battles.
them, tasted them,
And,
put them in the
otherwise,
meatloaf. It's
holidays
just
and Santa's
perfectly
Eve.
fine.
You get like, I'm sorry, it's like one of the nicest events that we've ever played in terms
Wendy's.
of you play for like.
Why
5,
would I
6,
go to
7 days,
Wendy's, Saki, when I have
play, like,
cholesterol
one
problems?
decent battle, and you get most of the points.
Or are you
that
gonna
can
say
accumulate on
Wendy's
one
nuts
day,
in your mouth?
for the progress in the event. So within a week of playing, a little bit actively, and the update is 5 weeks long, you get access to Sharnost 43, which is a very fun ship. You can play it in asymmetric battles, would be my recommendation. And it gives you a ton of other cool.
You like
content, in
cholesterol?
terms of, commandos,
I mean, I like
containers,
fried
extra
foods.
resources.
Like,
So
all
this
the
is where I
tastiest
would see,
food
like,
is
kind of
fri-
like
is
the
has a ton of
meat
cholesterol
the
in it.
update, while the Salvage for Victory event is a little bit catering to a different player group. But for those who have been waiting for Kitakami, it's of course an
Like, I should be fine if I like go to
there's no
Subway.
point in-
Like, I've actually been wanting to go to
Thank you.
like
but I'm
Jersey
afraid we
Mike's or
might need to
Subway for a
repeat this
while.
Several times. Lots of people who are not agreeing with this standpoint, and that's okay.
I should have
because
mentioned my
as
mom.
you said, like there are different things in the game for different players, and you can go and pick and choose what you think is the best use for your time. So,
Yes.
no further ado, let's
Okay, so let me
Do it.
Let me
Come
let
on,
me go, let me
do
go
it.
back, let me go back
Do
here
it.
and actually add you to it.
do it.
So, the way it works, I can now allocate different resources. I'm just going to do what I. As a
Also,
player,
how have you
want to
guys
do.
been doing on the
I'm going
Master
to
Duel
not
event
use
for
all
the
of my
Duelist
call,
Cup?
So this goes back.
I've already
da, da, da,
reached
da.
level
I'm going
16,
to
though I
allocate
haven't streamed it.
my
You don't have
premium time
Wendy's,
because I have
Taco
plenty
Bell,
of it.
Papa
It's a nice
John's,
way for me
or
to get
any
rid of it a
or
bit.
something like that here?
I would still have
Over in Germany?
almost 10
That
years
kinda
of
makes sense.
premium times. Gonna be fine. And then I'm going to actually.
Funnily enough, I did
use
actually
a little
work at
bit of a
Papa
mix
John's
in terms of research points.
for 5
It's,
months.
if you take a look at
It
your
was
cost per
Like, I
each of
earned
the
basically
phases,
minimum wage.
research
Not a
points
very
is, I
good
think,
job.
like a good
Would
value
not
you can get.
recommend.
And I will
Had a lot of
allocate
people
probably,
yelling at me
like around
over the
this
phone.
amount of coal,
Or taking
which was
orders,
like-
putting stickers on
I-
stuff, and just
1.4
like
million
keeping the front
I have
like
1.1
stocked and
1.9.
clean.
Okay. So I'll use like 24k research points. As
Like,
you can
honestly,
see, I
the
have,
amount
like,
of work that I was
60,
doing there
63.
was definitely
But
worth
with my
more
free
than
XP,
fucking minimum
you
wage.
can turn free XP into research points as an example. And just regrind lines. I hope you know how to get this. If you don't know yet how to use these resources, we
I'm
actually
at like
released an
8 or
article
9, I think.
that can help you guide a little bit through
Gotcha.
where to
I've been
get
using my
different
labyrinth deck
resources
to just
from,
like
as a
kill
general
everyone.
guideline and, help
Like,
you
I'm not
out
even sure if I want to go
where to
past
find how
16.
to earn certain
I'm
resources
at
in the
11.
game.
Hmm.
But this is the way I would go.
Hi at
You're
11.
going
I'm
for
dad.
the camo as well.
I'm going for the camo as well, because I can, and I'm a collector. I have
Excuse me.
almost all ships. I have all of the ships. Actually, the only ship actually, and I'm a bit ashamed to say this, I'm missing Bosharsky right now because I was so close, but I was on vacation in November, and so I didn't manage to do all of the tasks. It's the one ship that I'm missing, I think. But yeah, so in general, this is
Let's
completely up
cancel
to
you?
If you take a look at the stages,
Go ahead,
again,
try it.
I can just remove this and we can go through it step by step.
The internet doesn't
But
scare me at all.
Basically, 4 centers big containers that you can claim. If you feel like this is a good value for your resources and you want to try your luck, it's a good way to get access to some extra center big containers without
Gambling.
spending any money. You can just use your free to play resources. You can then get here our new Penny U cruiser, the Ellie. The next ship we would be able to get would be the Francesco Ferruccio, followed by the Tier 10 cruiser Defense, and then would
Also,
be
I
the
have to
ship
play my
Kitakami.
Critias
You
deck more.
don't have to go to
I haven't used it
100% to get
enough.
Kitakami. You will
Same with,
already get already just that we fully understand each other, right?
What's that
You
deck
need
called?
to only get to the 80%
Like,
where to get Kitakami as a ship.
My
not
guy,
to
the rock guy.
100%.
Sometimes I don't
So
understand
if
your
I wanted
humor.
to go,
My humor is telling dad jokes.
just to get
It's
the
so
Kitakami,
weird.
let's maybe just do this.
Thank
So
you.
go down here to
Again, it's all about just
80%.
dad jokes for me.
I will exchange. I will see all of the rewards and the cost associated with it. I will say exchange.
Oh, you did that.
What do you mean I did that?
You did it. Exchange complete. I thought you were just demoing it.
Yeah, I'm demoing it by doing it. And now I would still have, I would still have the choice to say, because this event is actually going to run for
Time to
8
adopt a
additional weeks,
child
9
then? You're a
additional weeks,
dad?
actually, until the end of
Well, talk to you later.
13.1.
Oh, see you later, yo.
13.0. So with the beginning
Be
of
safe.
13.1, this event
Have
will not be
fun.
available anymore.
Have peanut butter.
Leaves you this entire update and the full next update to actually collect resources if you want to exchange them.
Also,
And now,
as I
because
mentioned,
do want to have
it seems the
I'm
person making
going to
my
still go for
model
allocate
has
all
become quite
and
busy.
My Kitakami additional camouflage, and not only do you get the camouflage, you also get the collector flags actually that are here for each of the ships. So it will be for the Ellie, Francesco Ferruccio for defense, and Kitakami. You
Told
basically
you so?
get the collector flags. It's purely cosmetic, so
Well,
only
he
make this
would have
purchase
been
if you feel
fine,
like,
but he got busy.
the
It's not going to take 2
camouflage is worth
months,
it for you.
mind you,
I find it very
Saki.
pretty, so I
But he
want
did
to
tell
have
me
it.
that it's going to take him
Plus the
like an
collector
extra week or
flags,
2.
it's a very
Plus,
personal
you
thing.
want to boast about it.
It's part
Come
of it,
on,
of
let's
course,
be-
of course.
Because
That's why I
he's
want
been
to have it.
busy making more like
It
looks
YouTube
nice
videos for
and
vlogs.
And because I see some comments
And he's
around it,
been
I just
working
want to
on the
clarify
line art
one
for
thing.
it, but he hasn't worked on
We
it besides
were
that.
very upfront in terms of communicating the time frame for how long these ships are not going to be available. So for the ships Ellie, Francesco Ferruccio, and Defense,
Fiverr did
they're not
within a
gonna be
month?
released in any other way.
I mean, it hasn't been a
available
month
any
for
other
me
way
yet.
1 year,
Like, if he
and
still
they
gets
get
it
a cover
done,
for 2 years.
you know,
And
if he
the
gets it
reason
done
why
like
we
a
did
week
this is
late,
to give you
that,
at
that
least
just
a
means that he's
clear
done it in
understanding
3
of
weeks.
what you
Which is
get
still pretty
and
fast.
for how long you will get exclusivity for it. Because we usually don't communicate this aspect that precisely.
In
But
the
at least
past, we haven't.
yeah, in the past we haven't. But at least this way you know exactly. Okay,
I am
if
hoping that
spend
I
my
get it before
resources
Christmas
here,
time at least.
I know that basically nobody else will get access
Month is
to this
fast already?
for that amount of
No
time.
waiting list?
Because otherwise you might.
Yeah,
be
he
very upset
doesn't
if
have
you
anyone
spend all
else
these resources, and in
that
3
he's
months' time,
working
the
on
ship
stuff
will be
for
available
other than
in a
just his
different
normal
form.
editing job for
This way, at
logs.
least you can make your decision, and it's completely up to you whether you think this is worth it or
Something
not
that I
worth it.
do need to do.
And it also
I
doesn't
really
mean that,
need
for
to.
example, Kitakami will be available.
I really
straight
need to
up in
work
2
on my
years.
YouTube videos
Just
again.
means that's the guaranteed time
Got a
frame,
bunch of
and
videos
then
just
after
waiting
that
to
it
be
becomes an
like
option for
edited
us to,
down and made.
see whether we have a fitting event or way to bring it back into the game. Maybe also.
Also, I talked about it
it'll take a little
before.
bit longer to
The
show,
next
just as a-
tournament,
as context for that.
I don't know when I'm gonna hold
Thank you
it
for the context.
because like I need to earn
so
some
you
money
have it.
first
The problem is
before I
now
should consider
you know,
doing that because I'm already just trying to save.
See, I forget this. I even forgot this.
Never.
Last time, when
never
we wanted
say
to play
never.
like more battleships. Hashtag open up the division.
Okay, I think you'll spec your Kitakami. You can show my screen. I'm gonna.
What are you gonna do?
What do you mean?
Are you going to unlock the Kitakami?
No. I feel intimidated
Oh God, intimidated by chat or
by
by
everyone.
I said never?
by everyone?
Never say never. I'll make another stream
It's like this forbidden
soon
sin that you shouldn't
ish
do, but you're
for the
still
tournament. Like I'm probably gonna have the tournament
Crazy
on
Room, for example, says, hey, the real shame is the camo for level 100
like
is ugly,
either
absolutely
sometime
ugly.
at the end
As
of
with
January
anything visual,
or
it's
the
a
middle of
completely
February would be my
personal
guess.
decision, right?
No.
And that's the thing that I usually want to highlight with World of Warships. It's a free-to-play game, and all of the content that is in there is optional. And when it comes to a ship like Kitakami, if the playstyle is not for you, don't get it.
I'm gonna
if you
play
don't like
my
the visuals for a
Mikanko.
skin, don't get it. There's
No.
plenty of other options in the game.
The tournament's gonna be based on level
It's for you to
monsters.
decide what you're willing to spend your resources on. You've earned them. You either
You could
paid for
ban
them,
like
paid for
purely
them,
Kashtira and such.
You went through the effort to get them, and you
Ugh,
should always make the
gross.
decision what is the best decision for your personal.
What can I say?
Fun and
Like no
experience
one
in the
ever
game.
plays level
I do it
monsters
the same way.
already.
If I have to make
I'd
decisions,
love
I
to
pick,
see someone
what
actually
is
make them
worth it
work.
for me. And if something is not
Besides,
worth it
of
for me, I
course,
don't go for it.
Horus,
all
the
I'm
Black Flame Dragon. He's like the only one.
2 questions. One is like, at what resource
It's
will
allowed.
be required for defense and Kitakami in the future? We don't know. Honestly. we will
Yo
see
and
when we
Potato
come to it.
does. Oh, they play. Why did the stream just freeze? What? That's weird. Oh, so they do have level decks already. Let me put an F in chat.
We'll see
Oh,
when we
what?
come to it.
Okay. Oh. It's cold. Give your cannels a good rub.
And my Teams is updating.
Hashtag blame Mr. Conway. Yes, absolutely.
What?
You should always blame Mr.
Cables?
Conway.
Oh.
It's a good first reaction and probably not that far from the
My
truth.
cables don't need a good rub, Saki. Do you
7.1K
have like,
watching? Yeah,
like
our
it's
weekly stream
freezing
actually
cold
grew quite a bit of
outside, like
audience,
right
and I think
now?
with today's topic of which
It
we're
is
still going to
well,
get
it's
to in
54
terms of
degrees,
news
which isn't the
because,
coldest.
I'm
But yeah, no,
sure
my
it'll be
room is
interesting
perfectly
for pretty
warm
much
because of my
every single
PC.
player.
Oh, and they just revealed the Xbox Elite
Or
Series
is
3
the stream
controllers.
actually dead?
Huh.
No, it looks good. Better blame Conway's hair. Did you pay rent? We did pay rent for our own service, yes. So I'm back in the game.
Okay.
So I'm back. I'm back. Let's see what the
Hi, back. I'm dead.
This is what happens when there are no cat ears in the stream. Well, Blood Minister will.
Would you like to
join us a
hear
bit
one of
later
my
to help
really,
us with
really
cat ears.
long
Okay.
bad jokes,
Like, if
Saki?
you want to, have you worn them before?
Yeah, no, level monsters
Have
suck.
you?
They're
Yes.
failed
Yes,
archetype.
and I will take
Chat.
this answer. Yes.
The only place
course,
that they
because
were
chat
good
knows
was
that you can
Rush
trust me.
Duels and
I did wear them actually. On last week's
fuck, what's it called?
German stream.
Duel
Chat,
Links.
is he telling me the truth? Like seriously?
Yes, of course. Look, I do not only make other people wear it. I of course I share the pain. Cat Minister, exactly. That was
Really?
the game
Now I-
telling the droid needs to buy the Kitakami, says Alfrotini. That is actually true.
I am ready.
Oh,
Are
and
you?
Beastie Cast is here. Yeah, let me pick. What do we see? So I need
I
to
played
pick
the
a
shitty ass
story.
Yukimuto deck against the Pharaoh. They suck. They suck hard. Yeah,
But
they
you
do
don't
that on
have to.
purpose, like
What
every
do
single
you
time. Like
I'll
it's
take-
like
I'll take
whoever
the apple
like
for the
the devs are for the
Now you
Yu-Gi-Oh
have- now you-
games.
Now you guys have
You have
Don't
Kitakami, you
actually
can almost
play
destroy it.
Yu-Gi-Oh, and they just give you the
use it
worst
because
decks
of the
ever.
restrictions. So I'll
No,
have
there
to-
is. You can. Ah, yes.
So it's okay. It's okay.
Now everybody took a super ship because I took a. These guys. These
Our guys are just,
super
like,
unique.
super
It was
unique.
ultra hard to
So
win.
competitive. Like no way we're gonna get a bad matchmaker now. We're gonna go. So please, Killer Bin, if you're listening to this stream, you can ditch the Kitakami for now, and maybe go for a
Okay,
super
let's quickly
ship,
do this.
and then maybe next time when we return to the port, whoever
I
takes the
did 20
Kitakami
to 40
first
duels
gets
to
play
win
it.
one time against Pharaoh's deck. Jesus Christ,
Maybe,
that
maybe.
many!
Just don't.
Holy
Why,
shit!
how do you don't have a super ship?
It's
You
near
want me to play-
impossible.
Why should I play Super Ship?
It's because we can.
Oh god, like no, it's fine. I'll play.
Oof.
I'll play my Harugumo.
Oh,
That
It's
kind of
not-
reminds me of
it's the ship that I always
like
have
in
to
Master
make.
Duel
I'm not
even.
sure
I was
that-
using one of
I'm
the
not sure
rental
that I even have
decks, or
modules
not
for
rental
it
decks, but
because
one of the like
it's
decks
the
for the
line
solo
that I
duels.
always keep resetting.
And
and
it
I
was
basically
so
just
fucking
repurchase it.
bad. I had to just
for-
I had to redo the duel I think 5 times because just
So, serious
the
questions.
the
Beginning of
AI
confidence,
was just
basically,
comboing
any
off
issues doing
constantly,
a giveaway
and
or
I just kept
something
on
for
getting the
charity?
worst hands ever,
in
where I
general,
just couldn't do anything other
don't
than like
sell it,
normal
but
summon a
if it's for
monster
charity,
or two.
I think that would be acceptable for us.
Even Reddit says that. Oof.
I mean, in the end of the day, you will own it.
So,
So it's
yeah.
up to you. But if you want
So they're really just fucking with
for
you.
good cause, absolutely we can.
Talking
help
about the
you
special duel?
somehow. Maybe part of some
n-
upcoming tournament.
Special
or
duel,
anything like that.
solo
For some
duel
charity.
in a master duel.
IDF says
I don't
26
remember which one it
Kitakamis
was. I
left
just
in
remember it
storage.
was horrible.
Well, I've seen
Tried to
that
expunge
quite
that
a few
memory out of my
have,
brain.
made the purchase, but I think today on EU it will probably be
I
way
have
more.
a question. If
The CV and sub news starts at 35 minutes from now. That's gonna be a while.
No, we can't.
No, I don't
No,
think
we
so.
won't.
It's one of the last themes. Hmm.
That would be fun. Kitakami in bots. I would like to
Take a
see how
message.
they play.
Brevo says, so we get a promise that none of these really expensive salvage ships will get nerfed in the next 2 years as well. Really, really important guarantee.
Live gone good.
We need to check the
So-
disclaimer.
So in general, I mean, all of the resource ships, special ships, are subject to balance.
I'm still live.
I think in general, we are extremely careful with touching any of the special or premium
Where you
ships
get
we
the
can do.
magic cylinder zones?
But we usually do the balancing in a way that
Magic
we
cylinder
try to
zones,
ensure
what?
they're not going to be OP. On the other hand, if for example, let's say Kitakami with an adjustment upwards, right, that could still happen in the next 2 years. Cannot make any promises.
I
that
don't
they
remember
won't
that.
get nerfed, but I can tell you we'll be extremely careful and we'll communicate properly around it.
You have German keyboard here. My Y doesn't work.
Oh, you can switch it.
Oh, wait, I know what you're talking about.
Bottom right corner.
Yeah, I don't think I
Yes,
Yeah.
I don't think I've done that one yet.
Like why my speed boost doesn't work?
because it's German and Germans are slow.
Germans are slow.
German
You gonna take
says,
that lying down,
"Imagine thinking
Saki?
Kitakami needs to be nerfed more."
He said
No,
that
but
you're slow.
Kitakami is just a very particular situational ship, right? So it's just something to keep in mind.
Somebody got upset. Germans are slow but effective.
Oh, yeah. Look, I'm German. I fully agree. But when it comes
He's
to
German.
sometimes,
I thought he was
adopting technology and
American.
other things,
He looks like that one guy for the meme.
little bit slower.
You know the meme where it's like that guy in like the orange shirt and like the
I'm gonna go
like
straight
the
in
brown
between the
vest, and he's just
mountains,
like
see
wheeze
who has to
laughing.
say
It's like
what.
like
Let's
I can't wheeze laugh. Shit.
Oh, so much silence.
Silent. Was the Jutland?
Yeah, we will have to play maybe Kitanami.
Oh, we should definitely play it at least once.
I like how clever our bots are when they come to striking as CVs.
Look, I personally I really enjoy these bots.
Ooh, he's
they're
gonna
not that stupid,
collide with the
and,
island.
It's still a lot of fun to play against, you know, asymmetric amount of ships.
He missed.
I haven't had a single shot yet. You're showing my screen. Thank you very much for showing me
My
in such
pleasure.
a high praise. And now I'll get torped.
Well, I'm just gonna use my
HE?
over here to just farm.
Let's see.
On the E Richelieu, I
We
see.
got the DD, and now it's gonna be farming time for the Richelieu, which is.
Is there any
waiting
deck
for-
that you wish as you could build right now, Saki?
And Bazinga, so
I've got like 3,000 gems saved up now from the
guys
event.
Bumping their
Found the Reddit post?
win rate like this.
Okay, let me click on it.
Nice shot on the Richelieu. Richelieu's gonna be gone here.
SP deck
One more.
challenge last
One.
loner
Oh, now
duel
I'm showing
impossible?
my gameplay.
Is anyone
Now
else
you-
having
what?
as
We
much
can
trouble
write
as I am?
stuff.
I've been trying for a
Take
few
it
hours
very
now.
nice and
The
clever.
one time I
we're
could have
gonna
won,
watch
I made
now,
a
we're
mistake
gonna
that
judge
cost me nearly invincible beyond slip monster.
And this was
Aside
actually
from
shown.
that, nothing
So,
I do actually helps. Either get shit hands, common occurrence with this mishmash of a deck,
perfect.
or I can't keep
I love
anything
that
on
I
the field
switched
long enough
perspective.
for it to make a difference. Other time, I've been able to summon the BLS Link
Okay,
monster, the
one
AI
more
summon its
try.
own, and use its effect to banish mine.
And guys, please, and please.
There's some
like,
trick to
sorry,
this?
man, like
Some secret code
we've
you're
been
supposed to
answering
put
so
in
many
first?
questions today. Of
Finally
course,
beat
it's
it
gonna
after
be
what
a
I'm
little
sure
bit,
is no less than
more
20 tries
focused
in a row.
on
I think the
talking
AI
about,
deck must have been
upcoming
bricked
changes,
because I
starting
was
from,
able to
let's say,
protect
about
Silent
30,
Swordsman
40
level
minutes.
5 and use its
But as
effect
many of you,
to level up
and
into
few
level
of us, but
7.
actually a few of our community managers in chat who should be
Wow.
happy to answer your
That
questions,
sounds terrible.
because with a few thousand,
Let me... You know what?
um,
Since I have to wait anyway for the stream to get to the part that I want, let me open up Master
Okay,
Duel.
let's see if I can give this Lepanto some love. Can I?
France-
Let me try my
dealing with
hand. See if I beat it
Italy?
already. I don't remember if I did.
Slightly too high. Four pence.
Today shipping Patria.
Come on, I need to heal up. I'm not under focus anymore. That's great.
Properties.
Now I will kill that Lepanto.
Swap to Master
Such a
Duel.
huge sucker for asymmetric battles. It's really fun mode, especially when you have to
I finished those SB challenges there.
your snowflakes off of your ships.
SB2 are the
Okay,
gross
okay,
Jaden
okay.
decks.
This time. Come on.
I still don't get your hate for Jaden.
Well,
Jaden's such a cool guy.
He needed 160k damage, so it's not that.
3064.
No, but
Elemental fuckros. Why do you hate them so much? Elemental heroes are nice.
okay, my secondaries will do the job. Yes, yes. Oh, the sea is coming.
This one, right? Is it this one or is it a different one?
I should clean that outside. How about you? You're
Oh,
handling
so
this.
it is this one then. I cleared it apparently.
Get fluff.
Oh. Yeah.
Nice.
This is a shit deck.
Pretty much over. Now we just have to get the CD.
How the hell did I beat
Guys,
this?
can I get one kill? Please?
No, there was an agreement made in chat that you don't get a kill. You get it when you
You guys
deserve it.
suck. You guys are the worst teammates ever.
You guys are the worst teammates ever. That's kind of sad. Gold sarcophagus.
actually, let me just read this out. Derofus, thank you for the snowflakes
Manage
and unlock
6.
mechanic for ships. Done my 463 yesterday.
Whoa.
Well, I'm happy
machine
to
or
like
rock
I'm
are affected
personally
by
like,
opponent's monster
I'm also very
effects.
happy
I
that
don't think
we
that helps
managed
with
to
anything.
make it a little bit less time consuming to get all of this
Gold
snowflakes off of the
sarcophagus?
ship by being able to collect several
Uh,
at the same time. It makes it so much easier and less daunting. And you don't
Convenient.
have to-
yes.
Shit, I don't
It's
even
much
know what
more
to grab.
convenient now. Dude, you're supposed to spot
I guess
the
Duster.
CV.
I'm out of Gumo in,
Yes.
in an asymmetric battle.
Yes.
I'm gonna farm the hell out of it and get your kills.
At least you didn't cap. Thank you very much. The game will be finished by that time.
Well, I'll
Oh wait,
try
I could
to
have
spot it.
I could have attributed some
and
and
I will
out
be able to
Silent
spot it
Magician.
soon.
Whoops.
Just,
No, we don't have time, and I need that kill.
It has Magician's Rod?
there we go.
It is so far. And
Unaffected by your opponent's monster effects.
You guys are really nuking it, absolutely. I can probably even land my shots.
from that range. Oh, hey, this was my chance.
Look, I saw
Geki,
the
I guess.
HP evaporating, but I thought it was you, but it wasn't.
I hope I can do this.
Bentime is asking, why not make Airship Escort and Asymmetric Battles a permanent separate game mode? Something people want to do for Airship get added to randoms, which of course was so.
Under attack
in
for each
general,
card in your hand.
we of course have to be a
During
bit
either
careful with
player's
how
turn, when
many
a spell
modes
card is
we have
activated, you can negate the
separately, because
activation.
The more we split our player base into different modes, the
Oh,
more
Look,
okay.
look,
So
look.
destroyed by battle doesn't
Go
matter.
for it.
No, I don't have it.
Unlock it. Chat,
By that time.
Chat.
No, you go.
chat.
No.
We need to do
I'm
it.
not. I'm not.
I want to see. I want to see
I
only
feel-
X's in chat if you want to see Lord of Droid
Negate.
getting the
I feel
Kitakami.
uncomfortable.
Yes, you. Yeah, let's make it more
I'm
uncomfortable.
sweating
The-
already.
the-
Like,
the-
just
the
by
team
the thought of it.
group peer pressure. Let's go. Let's go. We cannot accept it. Look, he has all the
Ah,
resources.
fucking
This
Magician
guy
Souls.
is worse at stock
Stop
hoarding.
showing
Look,
my resources.
yes, I would love to be able to just zoom in here. Yes, do it now. Exactly. You can afford it. Do it. So the question about the modes. So we have to be a bit careful with how much we
Strength
split
and
the
unity,
player base,
negate.
because these modes have to work at all times, right? I mean, some modes have certain prime times, but still, this is a concern. When it comes to
I have
asymmetric
Timaeus.
we love that you love it, and we'll of
Dark
course think about
Cavalry.
what we can do with it in the future and how it could maybe have a more permanent place in the game. But I cannot make any promises. When it comes to Airship Escort, I think also based on your feedback that we got in the past, I think it makes
It's
it
at
has really good value,
3,500
at least
attack,
in
and
the
it's not
current
enough.
way of how it's working, to have it as a separate game mode, and I think it's going to come pretty soon.
I think we know it's coming soon.
And we know it's coming soon. I'm not sure I can tell you yet, but you will have to wait for one of our amazing devlogs
Oh,
to
wait.
tell you.
Feather Duster.
But it will come back as a separate game mode, and I think that's my very personal,
Ah, thank God.
Wargaming Simply Chrysanthem's point of view. I love to have every once in a while a different game mode where I can just derp around, have some fun, try some new mechanics, and then go back to my random builds. Because, variety in terms of gameplay makes it really good. Oh, so then let me maybe build my defense, and we can show off two cruisers at the same time while you will
For
build
each
your-
spell trap on the field and in the graveyard.
It's not.
Yes.
And I couldn't even take my mech invade.
Well, the battleships are locked, and I think that's fine.
I can't go into Platinum
So
Gadget.
now there's pressure in the team chat as well.
Oh, good job. What I say? You both play Kitakami.
No,
Droid get the Kitakami.
No,
Okay.
is the answer. No.
Could be the warrior
We
monster for
can
that
do
one.
it. We can do it. I can also spec my Kitakami.
Oh no.
It's just,
My card.
the people want it.
I
And the
don't.
people
I
have
don't
spoken.
think so. They want it.
Did you see all of the X's in chat? Everybody wanted it.
They want it to explode.
All these horrible
Oh,
cards.
Okay.
The only mode that Chrysanthus doesn't like
I
is
think this is
co-op.
already a retry.
I have seen.
I-
I have seen him playing co-op.
Random.
dusting off his snowflakes. I have seen him.
In the past, exactly.
Yes.
Exactly. And this was the only reason why I played co-op. Look,
Why is this
all power to you if you love your player. For me,
combo begins?
I just like a little bit more of a challenge. That's why I love asymmetric battles, because for me it's a bit of like high score. Chasing the high score.
What is this?
I would actually love to hear your high score in this iteration of asymmetric
Silent
battles. I
Burning.
managed to break the 400k with my incomparable. But would love to hear actually how you guys have been faring
They have.
with that mode. But that's
You have
the
more
way I
cards in
treat
your
it.
hand than your
I'm
opponent.
a sucker for PvP.
That's not gonna
I
happen.
love to measure, myself against other players, and I think it just has. The battles are so much more different in PvP. I've been played this game for over
Don't use
15,000
this
battles,
effect.
and every single battle in PvP is different. And sometimes you can, of course, predict certain things, but
Discard a
also
card.
not. So I
The
just love
gadget.
PvP. And
What?
asymmetric battle is, I think, the closest with PvE that I've been to
Activate effect.
PvP-like experience.
So
Send
I
this
don't
to
want to
grave,
spend
send this to
all
grave.
my coal first.
Because you have so little.
No, but I don't want to give it all away.
You can target one card on the
I wanna
field, destroy it.
spend-
Oh, should I have waited to do that?
Oh, Snip Chat says, and that's Sniping, if you don't know him, we want cat ears on droid. And I agree to this. I would say, look, we can make this. This has been the
What the hell?
thing for the
Why
last
is
few
this a
streams.
bullying stream?
Yeah, I
No,
break.
we'll make this very
I
easy.
did not sign up
whoever,
for a bullying
whoever is going to
stream.
get more base XP or less, less
Destroy.
base XP, or you can pick who's gonna blow up first, who's gonna have more or less
Okay.
damage,
Okay.
who will have to wear these cat ears.
Definitely not playing Kita Kami now.
No,
finally
no,
doing
Ikita
it?
Kamis, it's gonna be the same.
Saki, I think
Okay,
I'm doing
Chad,
it.
help me. What should I? I'm not gonna touch my steel. I love my steel too much. How about this? Okay. And then how about this? Ah, how much I'm left with? Okay. Not bad. One Punch Man cost. Oh, actually, that's a brilliant idea.
We will see when he
One
pulls out
Punch Man
Blackluster
anime?
Soldier. I hope
I
not.
haven't.
It's a One Punch Man superhero, as you can
okay,
imagine. Pretty nice though. Okay, I'm gonna go for it. I feel bad, but okay, I'll go for it. No steel spent. Only 1.14 million coal.
Oh, I think I win.
57,600 circular points, and
I win!
oh, I think I won't have any. Premium
He
points,
bricked.
so I can't do that.
Did you know? I'm such a bad.
It only took 2
Did
attempts.
you know that you can actually currently get a year of
50
premium time for the price of half?
Wow, look at that. He just gets
No,
a
but seriously,
full ass
if you
Dark
want to buy
Magician
premium
deck.
time, this is the only time we actually.
That's
offer you
not really
50%
canon,
discount.
though.
So
Where are
you
the
wanna stock
God
up on some
cards?
premium time, regardless of this event. Now is the time.
The Pharaoh
otherwise
used a
you'll have
God
to
card
pay
deck at the
Okay,
end.
I'm going to go for it. Screw that.
for it. Okay. Good. Chat. We did it.
Your pressure worked.
Yes.
Screw you guys. Okay. So.
Looks
all
like
my
I am
Wickham brothers
truly
there in the chat.
the one.
Is there a specific build to follow, or
Look, it's a torpedo boat. Just go for torpedo things. Like you can, of course, we can go a little bit through the ship. We actually should go a little bit through the ship. I can go
Why
over
would
here
Lord
and
of
walk a
Cats
little bit
not?
through how I'm building the ship right now. Of course, you should always build the ship in any way you want, whatever floats your boat in terms of the things you would like to
Bum, bum,
improve
bum,
about the
bum.
ship. The Kita
Are you proud of me,
um,
Saki?
Just to show you what I mean.
I'm so good at
look
Yu-Gi-Oh!
At these torpedo launchers.
That totally matters in
all of them.
reality, right?
All of them. All of them.
just torpedo launchers?
All of them. All of them. So this is obviously the whole purpose of the ship. It's basically destroyer gameplay in a cruiser hull. It's extremely nimble and very, very, very thinly armored. You can see a 16 millimeter plating that goes around the ship, 65 millimeter armor thickness here. It's basically a Kuma hull. And you don't want to get spotted. But it comes actually with some really cool aspects in terms of.
Oh, yeah, let me
gameplay. As
get
I
some
said,
of my
it's kind of like a
walnuts.
cruiser playing like a
Walnuts.
destroyer. And this is
You can't
why
eat
it's
all
also
the other
very
nuts without having some
situational.
walnuts.
When you're spotted, you're in trouble. I haven't applied yet any.
I built
any
you a
upgrades, so
statue
we'll
out of
probably do
Yu-Gi-Oh
this right
cards?
now before going into details.
What?
But we definitely want to spec for concealment, right? Concealment is going to be extremely valuable to have on the
Life
ship.
saving.
I don't?
who wants
What?
to-
Yes, absolutely. I mean,
Saki,
it will
you
prolong
having
your
an
life. I'm not saying it's
aneurysm?
going to be
What do you
saving,
mean?
but it's definitely going to be helpful. I'm going to go for torpedo tubes modification, of course. We'll go for like all-out torpedo soup. Steering gear modification I will take as well, just to make the ship a little bit more wiggly. Torpedo tubes modification here as well.
Walnuts.
Torpedoes all the way. That's at least my build. You can, of course, adjust it to be a little bit more all-roundery by also taking some aspects for guns. One interesting aspect is this 140 millimeters, right? So keep in mind that you can apply certain skill.
Aw,
I can show you
thanks.
in a second.
Oh, you're gonna make it a gun?
Walnut.
But it's something. Look, don't make it a gunboat. But you can buff at least your artillery a little bit because you will be fighting some DDs every once in a while, and you will have to deal with them. I'm going to take my engine room protection, and otherwise, we'll take here.
At one time, you became a squirrel.
Right, and the commander, what I was talking about, you can, for example, apply this skill here. Heavy HE in sap shells, because detectability malice is only applied if you have calibers of
Malice.
149
What did you
millimeter
say?
malice.
Malice.
How would you describe it?
Buff? Debuff?
Debuff. Oh, okay. For me, it's a malice. There's a bonus on a malice. So you basically don't get punished with the 15% slapping on of detectability because it's 140 millimeter guns and 149. So yeah. Otherwise, I just build it for torpedoes for now. And I will mount my recommended ship signals. And with this, I'll be ready.
That reminded me.
Oh, by the way.
Do you want some walnuts? Here, Saki, have one.
Oh, look, I already have it. Applied.
Ah, very
First
nice.
thing I applied was where I spent my resources for.
So this here is the standard camouflage you get for unlocking the ship. You can, of course, adjust the color. I hope you notice.
Some
So
raw
when you finish
walnuts.
Your Japanese collection, you will be able to do this. And here, this is my lighthouse, which will hopefully not make the bots pay more attention to me, because I have this very nice Christmas camo coming even with a Christmas tree,
Just in case.
just in case. Yeah. Okay,
Let's go.
I'm happy I'm not allergic to tree nuts.
I'm ready. Push us into battle.
I am not the command. Yes.
You need a steel camo on it. Oh, DMC. Are you going to make me do it? Or are you going to make us do it, DMC?
Ah, DMC has the power sometimes. Yes. But I
No,
shouldn't
like,
eat
we should just purchase
Too
it.
much
I know you have
nuts, your
enough stuff.
cholesterol?
Can you stop
Saki, do
looking
you?
at my
do you know what
resources
cholesterol
and
even
my
is?
hard-earned steel, please?
Steel camo is the true flex that is actually
I have it
so,
only on my Zao.
so true. I'll definitely buy it.
I think I have it on my Zao.
Look, I hope I get
Cholesterol
some
is from
steel
animal
compensation
products,
from my
like
mega
meat.
gift containers.
There's
But
no cholesterol in nuts.
So, looking at this ship, right? We only have HE shells over here. We have torpedoes. If you select it, you will see you can just go for the different torpedo settings. But the cool part is you can actually switch to deep water torpedoes, Sashio style, and the flipping works actually smoothly. So you're
I mean, I think
you're
it's
not
also
getting
in
your
oil.
torpedo reload.
But yeah,
reset.
no,
But keep in mind
like,
that only
like
one
nuts
tube
don't have any
on
cholesterol
each
in them,
side,
Saki. They're
is
very
loading
healthy.
at the same time. So not
As long as you
all
don't
of
eat
the
too many,
torpedo
though.
launchers are loading
Nuts
at the
actually
same
do
time.
have a,
It kind
but
of
nuts also have
gives you
some
the
fat. Yeah,
opportunity
no,
to
nuts are
build
like
up
basically
a
just like pure
huge
fat,
mega
which
stack,
makes them really good
or
for
to
snacks.
just launch one after another.
Which is all they are to me. They're a snack. I don't eat them like
we
a
come
meal.
here with,
Because if you eat too many nuts, they
7.1
actually have
kilometers of
a
detectability
quality to
ratio
them
by sea,
that makes
which
it
is
harder for your
correct.
intestines to absorb
Best
nutrients.
cruiser in the game when it comes to this.
I don't remember the
But, as you
exact
see,
term
our
for it,
expert
but it's
was,
pretty bad.
slightly
It's
less
fat?
impressive.
So it's like a hybrid.
I mean, yeah, especially pistachios.
And I'm actually
They're
being
like
spotted
67%
by
fat.
the CV, which is not
But
very
it's
good
the
for me.
good kind of fat.
We'll try to just
Plus,
wiggle a bit.
I could use some fat. I'm thin as shit.
and We'll push a speed boost to get out of the spotting. This is, it would be great if we would have something to talk about in a little bit when it comes to the topic of CVs. Don't you think, Mr. Lord of Droid?
What? We're talking about series?
Later
I
today,
completely
maybe,
forgot about
maybe.
why we are
Oh,
here.
it's a puzzle, so I have to be really careful here. Okay, so we have to be really careful here when it
I
comes to
think
the
we still
CV.
needed at least one destroyer.
One destroyer. How does it?
Oh, we have.
Are you launching your first set of torpedoes?
Yes, I'm thinking about it. Because it's every time these Italian cruisers that smoke up first.
Hmm.
Who's in A though?
Ah,
It's a Kagero,
some other good
huh?
snacks
Yeah.
are like apples, oats, and avocados. They're really good for cholesterol, so I've been
thinking about-
eating them almost daily.
Maybe Mr. Vlad would like to take some of those.
So you launched your first salvo over there. I'll add some deep water torpedoes from my side on the other side. The risky move is, of course, I'm radar. Oh god, it's not gonna be good. I was too aggressive. I was too aggressive because of the CB.
You're okay.
Yet I'm radar. I'm not. They're not.
Human.
Spotting me yet. In terms of like
They're
they're
not shooting at
not
him yet.
targeting me yet.
The first
Brain.
set was totally missed. Now this Amalfi will definitely eat my torps. Yes.
Godzilla,
Yes.
Tokyo SOS full movie. How's that?
I think he might die.
Voyage.
One, two. Yeah, he's dead. So,
Torpedoes.
敵巡洋艦撃沈しました。
oh, CB's after me now.
Hmm.
No, I think he's coming back to me. He's coming back to me.
Also, Saki, do you have a YouTube channel? I feel like I haven't asked you that before.
They are. Like in reality, in a real battle. But we should be soon unspotted, and this is the life. This is the life of the Kitaka. You want to play around your concealment. We took here a little bit of unfortunately missed. We took a little bit of heat, but that's okay. You have to play a little bit on the edge with the Kitaka. Did you actually hit torpedoes? Oh, you actually got a ship kill.
I think your cat ears are waiting soon, bro.
Look,
Yeah.
absolutely. The bots do want to see it, and I will honor my word.
The bots want to see it?
Because I'm about to get another hit on Martel.
But we
Charge
didn't
mark.
really agree on what's the metric.
Whoa.
What was the metric?
You said whatever. XP kills or let's
Okay.
go.
Oh,
with-
so you're picking after.
What do you mean?
I see your confidence in gameplay. Okay. Let's see.
Who's gonna win? I don't know.
I need this
YouTube.
up soon.
It's a market.
Well, I have my.
I had
torpedoes
a
out.
lot of my
I
Digimon
hope-
people
I
come
hope
from
there's
there.
there's gonna be
I should go
somebody
back to
who's doing it.
streaming some more Digimon.
Why can't I cap? Who's there? Ah, it's the bloody cat.
See, I should also talk with my clan.
Kansas. Cat ears or cat beard made of cat ears.
Hmm.
Oh God.
Should swap games.
Mess.
Cat
That was
beard.
Finish some videos.
Hey,
Like, I think, like, one genre that's very open to me that I should be doing is, like, when it comes to YouTube videos, I have a lot of, like, videos on Digimon store,
yeah,
like
I
Cyber
see the
Sleuth.
life of Kitagami is
where-
going around in this 8.
I
Yeah, you
forgot
have
that,
to- you have to-
Turn around, go around,
What's the
turn
word?
around, go around.
We're turning away now. Let's probably take a little bit of extra risk, but we
Oh.
need it. We need to make a bit of a play if you want to get some higher damage. Get the fire on him. Oh, fires, you know.
Why doesn't he want to shoot the...
They do
Alliance.
count and help a lot.
Or Leandri?
Oh, I see. Yeah, actually, quite a bit of damage. Oh, he's using AP. Oh, no.
He got radared.
Yeah, it's dancing on the edge with the Kitaka. That's okay.
Load the AP, dude. Oh, wait, this thing doesn't have AP.
gotta
It only has
kill-
HE.
Damn it.
Yes.
我が軍が優勢になりました
The heck?
I think Chrysanthos got competitive.
I think Saki
I,
is
look,
now.
you know me. I always get competitive.
You were
It's
playing
really
very relaxed. Oh, there is a CV striking, no
Business.
problem. And then cat ears. Oh, now we take more risk. I see.
because I heard that you're basically taking any category that will count. Oh. Okay, we'll probably get here into really a lot of trouble when it comes to the secondaries. But I'll take this and I'll try to get some torpedoes into the Kansas. Okay.
Oh, you stop this nonsense.
Okay. 2 kills. We got this. We got this. We got this.
Stop this
then
nonsense,
We'll have to go
huh?
for the Kansas. I think he's gonna. What are you gonna do, buddy? You're probably gonna try to slow down a bit.
警告
Accelerator.
戦場に火災を確認
Gotta take it off the droid. Off the
Oh,
droid.
God damn it. Come on, stop this.
He's turning. I have the other other side. The other side.
Ah.
Man. Sarah stealing it. How's it looking on the other side? Ah, you have more damage. Okay.
But
so-
you have 2 kills.
Okay. We're getting
More
it.
damage.
Now
more
we're
kills.
racing for killing the bloody CV.
keeping it in the theme.
Team, I hope you kill it before we even get to the range.
Well, that's the problem. For example,
Did you shoot
with my
down
guns.
planes?
No.
No. Okay.
No, this is
No.
Now
not
this
stuff.
is gonna go down to the wire.
It got me candy
So
with
I
shoot
might
down
be
planes.
I might be in range soon. So maybe I can get the kill. Maybe I can get the kill. Maybe I can get the kill. I'll have to see.
He has 4 guns and they're all in the
I
front.
order the CV Makarov to move faster.
Lilith, we're just having some fun, as you would have as well when you're playing a torpedo boat in this mode, right?
What, you started to shoot? Oh, thank God you're still not in the range.
Well, it's on the edge. Oh, we got a hit.
No damage. I don't think
one
you will do
vendor.
any damage on his deck.
Yes. Oh, so close.
Now
Bazinga.
let's see.
Bazinga.
Bazinga.
That's gonna be. I fear that the cat ears will go back to me.
Did you cap? Okay, me neither. Oh.
Oh, I'll be your cat. I'll be your cat. I'll be your cat.
Well, not by a lot though.
Not by a lot. Not by a lot. It's okay. We'll switch it back. But chat, it's for you.
And cat
Well,
ears.
Look, it's okay. It's okay. I'm very happy that he's at least happy in terms of. Are you taking a picture?
for rainy days.
Kitakami steel camo. Okay, let's do it. You beat bots. Well done. It was about beating each other. I think that it happens sometimes that you might lose actually in asymmetric battles, but I would say it's the absolute exception. And with this team, I'm very confident that even with us derping around in Kitakamis, we will win the battle.
Bo.
Sometimes this is I actually have a because I'm such a hoarder. I of course have a steel camo ready to go.
Really?
Without the need to.
And that's you complain that you don't have steel left.
Well, I need to have enough to be able to buy the next ship and maybe one extra. But let's go for it.
Don't I have a
let's
second
actually
thing
Let's see
open?
how the steel camo looks. I will just look at you, not buy. I will just look and admire it.
Okay, so let's take it here. I think for the steel camo, here's basically the snowy edition, right? So the steel doesn't really come out as much in the lighting of that port.
Maybe change the port.
So I'll probably
Even though
change
you've
the port
dismissed?
to be able to
What?
show you because chat, you made me do it. But I gladly did it. So let's actually go fjords. Actually, usually I think ocean is still probably
nothing
one of
for
the,
World
one
of
of the coolest
Warships.
maps when it comes to just pure lighting effects. Oh, we have a wild blood minister who's also has been dubbed the cat minister, joining us here in the background, who will help us a bit, while we're going to talk about all things CV and subs. Let me actually double check. I forget which port I usually prefer for
Fjords.
lighting. Fjords has good lighting, but not perfect lighting when it comes to the.
What are you, cameraman or something?
Yeah, I'm looking for the full shininess, the maximum shininess to get this chrome effect. Hawaii. Okay, we'll try Hawaii. Hawaii might be actually a good one.
Yeah,
Chrome
that's a good
effect.
one.
We'll have bright
Cat
light.
Santos.
There we go.
Somebody
This is-
has your name already. Cat Santos.
of course.
Yeah. Now
So
it's
here
shiny,
you
shiny.
get to see the reflections of the light actually. Very nice.
It's been 35 minutes. Are they still not going to
that's
talk
a
about
steel
CVs
camo.
and subs?
Thank you, Chat, for making me do this. So the question is now. Kitty. Oh God, Kitty Center sounds a bit. A bit too much. I shouldn't have said that. Now, of course, you would
Kitty
just call me
Santos
Kitty
and
Santos.
Cat Santos. Like it.
Looks good on the Kita. Yeah, actually, it's the Kitty Kama. Kitty Kami.
Yeah, this is
Kitty-
getting
Kitty Kami.
somewhere.
Yeah, it's getting somewhere. So, question is, chat, or rather for you, Lord of Droid.
What?
Are we going to start talking about changes right now? Or are we going to still play a battle? Because I think we're going to be talking for a long time. I looked.
so?
I printed it out. It's 4 pages. of
Changes.
text.
Well, we're not gonna read.
No,
that.
we're not going to read it. But it's good to have it close by.
Some
so
people's
there's a lot of
first
stuff to talk
messages?
about.
Wow.
So, chat. Would you like to hear about changes to CVs in general, submarines.
No, come on.
I
They
don't
don't
think so.
want.
I don't think so.
I am pretty sure.
Please do the changes now. Talk already, Jesus. He's not here.
Aaron
not-
Jesus, maybe.
Come on, give us the news. Okay, then I would
They
say
called them thoughts.
let's play a battle.
One more battle.
No, I'm not gonna tease you.
Oh,
Look, I
come
know. Oh no. Look,
We
been,
agreed on this.
you've been waiting for such a long time.
What,
I
just 1
honestly
hour?
look. I honestly think we need the
God.
time. Looking back at, I don't know what. Mr.
This
Blood
guy
Minister, do you
will-
remember when we last time when we read? Oh, it was the 12.11 devlog that we read out for an hour, right? So I think for an hour it was so much text. Holidays in Center City, Kitakami event, everything around
We're
it.
not gonna read everything on that.
No, but we're gonna talk about it.
Yeah?
It's gonna be a lot of content to discuss, and
God.
we have to explain mechanics and everything. So,
What
Um,
mechanics? What are you talking
Surprise
about?
mechanics.
You can't talk about it.
well, you
Right
will
now.
find out.
Oh God, mechanics.
What have I created? Yeah, Herefin. I don't know. By the way, these cat ears have been sent by Herefin
Oh my God.
specifically for Sehalis. And it was so funny because we were talking about this. That I don't even know how it got to this point with Blood Minister on stream, and somebody was suggesting to actually have cat ears. And Sehalis was like, "Well, I have cat ears in the office. Herefin sent me some." So I actually had them delivered to the stream, and we had to use them immediately. So that was the fun behind it. Okay, so CVs and CPs, let's go.
CBs?
Maybe. Well, somebody's expecting news about aircraft carriers and submarines maybe landing in clan battles. Look, you will find out in, I would say, 1 or 2 minutes probably. We'll quickly switch our setup. We're going to sit down
What?
In comfy
Clan
chairs because
battles
this
with
will be a longer
CVs.
session and probably a little bit therapeutic for all of us. So give us
Give us a second.
1 or 2 minutes. We'll just go into a quick break mode. Don't try to die of excitement yet. And then we'll be right back.
Oof. They're gonna be right back. Jeez. This is some scary stuff.
And we're back, and I'm taking over the stream. No, just kidding, just kidding. Going back right immediately to Chrysanthos and Lord of Droid. Let's first check if we can actually hear them.
Yes,
So
please, a short
speak.
audio check. We checked everything earlier.
You
Did you turn on your
I
microphone?
did, but I don't have the chat stream open here. Okay. No, it should be working.
Okay. Chat, let us know whether you can hear us. Please just
We can
confirm
hear
so
you
we
just
don't
fine.
start talking. TC3, I can't hear you.
Of
I
course.
know you are trolling. Cat Santa's where he's currently on vacation for the next hour at least. Better than before. Great, then I did great audio mixing when it comes to these microphones that you can hear us better.
There is a story behind it. Chrysanto didn't want this setup,
Oh,
and
yeah,
I had
yeah.
to force him to make this
Yay,
setup
poor
work.
Monk
And he was like,
deleted his
"No,
stuff.
not in last 1 hour."
Yeah,
but I
because
was
it was
saying that we're not gonna do this interesting announcement by sitting on those desks. So it's
Well,
worth it. It's worth it.
look, I'm happy to now also do it this way, chat. And for me, the main important point is that you get our message.
Anyway, let's get to it. So before we get to what we want to talk about, which is
A
about
few words from our sponsor.
from our sponsors, but why we want to talk about what we want to talk about right now. We have been working on a few things that will help us solve some of the problems we're going to talk about that comes with CVs and submarines. Why it took us so long? Just, the sad violin that, we really had a hard last year where we split and we had to start from a very low amount of people that were working on the game when we moved to Belgrade, and we had to build up the team while making sure that we continue serving all the regions, all the player base that we had, and still continue to deliver all the updates that we had promised with all the features that we had, while still thinking about how to make sure that we come up with a viable concept that actually we are confident to share about. And that's why we are here. We wouldn't be here if we wouldn't feel comfortable to talk about this. It's a tricky topic. I understand usually we don't do it, but it's our effort to increase the level of transparency and understand and make you understand like where we are, what we're trying to do. So let's talk about it finally. What we're going to talk about.
So let's start with aircraft carrier changes that we're planning. And I know you just want me to jump right into it, but I'll just give this as, of course, like a big, disclaimer in the beginning. What we're going to talk about is a prototype. We are confident that, this will be a part of the game, but it's at a very early stage. As Lord of Droid already said, we want to share with you the vision that we have for these aspects of the game so that you understand where we're heading and what's going to happen over the next few months. And of course, the core problems that we want to address when it comes to aircraft carriers is aircraft carriers in general, their planes provide a lot of spotting, and that spotting has too much impact in the game. So that's part one of the problem that we want to address.
Yeah, a lot of this spotting is random too, because a CV, when he takes off and tries to go strike a target, he ends up spotting a lot of targets that he never intended to spot or never intended to strike. So that's just too much random spotting. That's problem number one.
Yeah. Problem number two is, of course, AA mechanics in general and their consumables not feeling impactful enough. That you have the feeling that when you use AA and when you use, for example, defensive AA or your fighter consumable, that it really helps you defend yourself as much as you would like to. And the third challenge that we have is, of course, when we do these rebalancings, that we are able to address these pain points without, having CVs in a viable form in the game. So this is for us, the three main topics that we're going to talk about. And
I would just say third point is not the least point, but it does have a huge impact on the first 2 points, because if we make all the changes without thinking about how it's going to impact the CV gameplay in general, then it takes away a lot of the players who actually like playing CVs and like the gameplay that we have. So we want to make sure that they don't feel disappointed. So it's a very
I like
fine line,
CVs.
and there is a huge vocal audience that they want us to push us to a certain actions in the game in terms of mechanics, but then we also think about the CV players. So considering this complicated tightrope we are walking on, we have a prototype that now we can start talking about.
Yes. So the core prototype, the core aspect of the prototype that we have is actually split the way that CV planes work in general into two different modes. Mode A is traveling. The second mode is when a CV and their planes actually go into attack mode. Now, what's the difference? So when we talk about traveling, this is the state when planes leave the CV, go up in the sky, and they're heading towards a target. As Lord of Dort described before, the problem that we have right now is that while a CV is going over the map, it does a lot of the spotting and a lot of random spotting that we actually don't really want to happen, but with current mechanics it is happening, right? That you, for example, as a destroyer or as a cruiser, get spotted while a CV is, for example, on his way, to maybe go over a cap, actually aiming for a battleship, and this is something that we want to remove. So what we want to have is during the phase of traveling, the planes will not be able to spot any ships by itself. The CV will only rely on the spotting of allied ships during that stage. Only when it goes into attack mode, this is actually when the planes would be able to spot
Well,
enemy
we come
ships.
to it.
Yeah.
Let's
This is the core aspect of this state and this change.
two phases: traveling and then actual attacking part. So traveling is, as you said, the CV won't be able to spot anything while they're in this traveling mode, and at the same time, like something like we have this speed boost consumable for planes, they will be able to maintain a high speed while they are at this what we call like an altitude where they're unable to spot in the traveling phase.
Imagine like currently the concept, the way we look at it is that the planes while traveling, we expect them to be faster because they don't have to do that much maneuvering, right? They will have a certain goal in terms of the map where they want to go, doing less maneuvering, and they will basically have like the current speed boost on permanent mode activated. So they're going to be faster when traveling, but they don't do any spotting during
Yes,
that time
so they are flying blind in that way. So they don't have anything that is, unless of course there are surface ships, allied surface ships, giving them the spotting, they don't spot anything. And
Yes.
And now comes to the interesting part.
Actually, interesting question from chat. Can you hit them in travel mode from
We
low
will,
Z?
very interesting. We thought about it. So we'll come to this as well.
So actually, as we said, imagine plane is flying, trying to go to a certain point in the map. You as a surface ship, you'll be able to
enemy surface ship.
yeah, like as a surface ship, even as an allied surface ship, right? If the plane is in range, you will be able to see it. In your standard configuration mode, of just going around, you will not be able, like your A is not going to be able to touch these planes while they're traveling above you.
But
There is yes.
You are flying in this traveling mode. You are spotted by an enemy ship. Your defensive A and the fighter consumable will be able to interact with the ship, attack these ships, not your AA.
Yes.
Critical part. Yes.
So this is the way we want to give these consumables more functionality, more impact, that when you see planes traveling over, you can use your fighter or a defensive AA to actually deal damage to the planes above you while they're not able to spot you. This is still true when you use defensive AA or you use the fighter consumable, that your ship will still not be spotted during that period, unless you, of course, spotted by the enemy in general by surface spotting, right?
So what this setup allows us is to add a new consumable for CVs in order to not make them completely blind in these situations. We're going to add a hydrophone, let's just call it a hydrophone for now because it's a prototype, which will allow you to spot the enemy ship's positioning, but like
it's like a blip.
Blip, like we have it with subs.
Well, we get to this point later.
I don't want to spoil it.
Spoiler a bit, but
yes.
In general, the idea is that we're taking away spotting from CVs during that stage, and that makes it, of course, way more difficult for CVs to be able to identify targets while they're flying. So what we wanted to give them is a way of how to orient themselves a bit,
that's the word.
right? By seeing a short blimp, I would say, of like a very short duration of time what where silhouettes are beneath the planes, but they won't be able to track
Yes.
ships, right? We don't want to have that. It's more as a bit of a, I'd say, like,
Am
you know,
I
like
going
a
the right
escape.
way? Or am I going towards the, let's say, the cluster of enemy ships or not? But not to give you ability to strike the targets with this consumable, but just for orientation purposes.
Yes, exactly.
So that's the traveling part. Now comes the attacking part.
So attacking part. So as right now, when the planes would actually go into attacking mode, this is the point in time when they are basically able to spot surface ships that weren't spotted before. And on the flip side, when it comes to surface ships, they will be able to deal damage with their standard AA to the planes.
Yeah, this is when the AA is triggered. This is when the AA becomes active and starts creating flags or starts shooting, tries to shoot down the plane.
Yes.
Now comes the interesting part.
So this is going to be something different than how we have it in the game right now. One of the problems we also want to address is that if a CV, for example, keeps attacking the same target over and over again, or keeps spotting the same target over a longer period of time, we want to give ships a better way how to defend themselves. So what we're going to do is actually give the ships a new feature, in that sense that the strength of your AA will increase significantly for a period of time when the CV keeps launching attacks at you.
So
Right.
let's take an example. Like if I am a Haku who's trying to harass, I don't know, a Zhao, I'll come down to the attacking altitude and start, attacking you. If I go around and still continue to attack the same target, the AA will get stronger and stronger and stronger at a point where CV will probably lose all the planes, and it will become very counterproductive for CV to keep shooting the same target over and over again.
The way we described it, when we were talking about, it's a bit of like a rage mode for your AA,
Yeah, it's a
right?
rage mode. Yeah.
And of course, there's going to be a lot of balancing around this topic, but the goal that we want to achieve is that it's going to cost a CV to keep, you either spotted or keep attacking you, right? So that for a CV, it's going to be more interesting to actually go for different targets throughout the match and not only focus on one target. But that's not everything. There's
So there
a
is
new
bu-
mechanic.
Yes. So there is a counterplay. So let's say I am on a flank and I'm the only one, and I'm not feeling confident that I can take the CV planes again. So we will add a counter consumable or a, let's call it a ability.
Well, it's not going to be a consumable.
It's an ability.
It's an ability. I think the best way we can maybe
It's a mechanic.
describe it, it's a
Yes,
mechanic
yes.
similar to, let's say, priority
Sector.
Could
Yes.
be a good example. Something that is not tied to like a consumable, more like an action in the game that you can do. And what does it do?
Just like, I don't want to use the word blind, but what it does is like
I want
it,
to.
we debated about
Yeah.
this. It restricts the CV's ability to locate you while it's trying to attack you for a duration of time. I mean, he can still blind shoot you or blind drop you, but he won't be able to have a clear visibility on you. Could be covered with flak, could be covered. Don't have the full details yet, but that's the mechanic.
Imagine it the following way, right? You as a CV, you start attacking. And the ships, before you start attacking, are not spotted by your allies, right? So there's no surface spotting actually happening. So now you go down and you see, for example, like I'm a midway right and a lot of droid is sitting in a Yamato. I go into attack mode. He can use that feature, because I'm the only thing that is spotting him right now as a CV, to be able to kind of blind me when it comes to him as a ship for a period of time, right? This is not going to be like super long effect, but it will definitely give you, as the Yamato here as an example, the chance to make it more difficult for the CV to attack, and will probably have to reposition and come back to attack you.
Obviously, it wouldn't work if I'm spotted by something else, right?
Yes.
So if I'm spotted and if I press this, not like I will become invisible to the CV. He will still be able to strike me. But this is for the cases when you are out of any spotting range of any other enemy ship and you're alone, and then CV comes alone to spot and strike you. So it buys you some time to, defend yourself, not for a duration of time.
And I understand. I also see it in chat that I can of course understand that some CV players might feel like, oh, this sounds like a lot of additional challenges for me as a player. But also keep in mind that with these changes, your travel time towards targets is gonna be shorter, which means you're gonna be able to launch more attacks. But you will have to, adjust your gameplay, as with many other changes that we apply in the game, right? In terms of there will be pros, there will be cons in terms of the mechanics. What we don't want to change is the general performance level in the game between classes, but we want to address the level of
makes sense.
spotting that is currently happening, and the repeated attacks on one target.
I'm listening to them a
So
lot.
These two aspects we want to balance. On the other
I
hand,
don't know how to feel about this per
besides the
se.
increased speed, there's also going to
I
be
think
something
it's
that I hope
very
you're going to find
unique.
fun.
I feel like
but
I want
also
to play this
just
before
as
I
an
actually
additional
give a
layer of
judgment
gameplay
on
that
it.
you can have in the future.
Like, it sounds
because
like, as they
we're
mentioned,
giving
it's
CVs
different.
something that they couldn't
It doesn't
use
sound
before.
bad. It just sounds
Their-
different than what we
their
have things
secondary
right now.
armament and wait a second. Yes. So this is something that we have been asked for a long time for different ships, right? But at least in this paradigm or this prototype, we can add another layer which allows CVs to take control of their guns, main caliber guns,
Well, in a sense, that,
if you have any.
so imagine you're a Graf Zeppelin, for example.
Nice example.
I have to bring this example.
Wait, what?
Yes, it has lots of guns. Yes.
We would basically give you manual control over your largest caliber secondary guns. So, for example, for Graf Zeppelin would be the 150 millimeters, and you can shoot them just like main caliber guns, which we think is going to make the interaction between CVs and close range targets, like a DD, for example, more fun and gives you more agency over your aircraft carrier. And we hope that's going to be like a nice addition actually to the CV gameplay.
Yeah, close range targets basically like give you something extra while you're trying to defend yourself.
The
think
Graf
we should
Zeppelin. Oh
recap.
my God, that's a
Do you wanna
massive
recap?
buff
Well,
to
look,
for
it.
this.
let's
Let's
just be on the
let's-
same page, right? Again, our goal here is quite straightforward, and we know that you have 1,000 questions about the details, which we don't have right now in terms of specific numbers, and of course there's going to be balancing going on that might affect other values, right? In terms of
That's a
general
unique
balancing
change.
around the topic of CVs, planes, anti-air guns in general, right? But the goal here is decrease CV ability to spot, so that the overspotting that is currently in the game is going to be managed. We want to also basically improve the tools and the impact that the tools like defensive A or fighter currently have in the game. We want to improve it, and we want to make sure that there's a mechanic for players in the game to discourage aircraft carrier from repeatedly attacking you over and over and over again, so that it becomes more costly for aircraft carriers.
Yeah. So when can we expect it?
So it's going to take a while. We are
Of course,
building.
there are no
This
dates.
is
Yes.
active development. We will keep developing this. We will have most likely more details and like first tests that we were able to share with you around the end of February. I think is the most realistic
Yeah, like
time
somewhere
frame.
in February.
Somewhere in February, we'll be able to share some
Because
news
right
on
now
that.
we don't even have any screenshots to share because it's
Yeah.
such an uncooked uncooked stage. But I think in let's say 6 to 8 weeks, when the holidays are over, we should be able to at least do what we call like active testing. So,
Yes.
but we will be able to post more information for that during that time. But we will post all of this in a port on our website.
Yeah, you will have a really long portal article where we're describing the concept, so you can look up details. But also not to miss this point, right? So the first goal that I described to you is, basically how it works for surface ships. For CVs, we want CVs in, the changes that come with this prototype. It will allow CVs to basically spend less time traveling, right? It's kind of like a bit of a boring part of playing CVs. You will be faster when it comes to getting to targets. And that means you will be able to get off more attacks. You will have to deal with more tools, that surface ships will have. But on the other hand, you will be able to master this and get into positions where you can get, of course, maximum efficiency out of your CVs. And again, the goal is here not to take CV damage and, for example, half it. It's just a matter of redistributing it a bit, and otherwise giving also some tools for close combat that currently is not strength of CVs, right? By, for example, giving access to your secondary guns to be able to control them manually. And this will hopefully open up in general more options for us in the future to look at current interactions between CVs and surface ships in general, to make it more fun for everybody and just improve general gameplay experience in our game.
Yeah, people are worried about like, oh, if you make the planes travel faster, they will be able to do more damage. Come on, we're just gonna balance. We're gonna make sure that that doesn't happen, and we will test it on all the different stages and make sure that it's not a cycle of CV just going like doing a speed run of just damage. No, that's not the plan. We already have the damage numbers what CVs do, so we know we have a reference benchmark.
Of course, by the way, the secondaries, of course, in taking control over the secondaries will, of course, only work when you're not operating your squadrons,
Yes.
right? You will make the decision just as right now. Okay.
Well, that's all about the
That's-
planes.
Chat in general. I would love to hear your thoughts. I mean, there's a lot of comments, and I won't be able to read all of them right now, right? I would ask you to drop your feedback, for example, on our Discords. Blood Minister will drop the link in chat for you. We will have dedicated topics for both the CV aspect, but also the coming submarine topic that we're sharing. And we would love to hear your thoughts, concerns, and we will. Right now, we won't be able to give you a lot of additional details. Otherwise, we would be sharing them right now. But we'll, of course, make sure that we will take a look at them and we'll keep them in mind when we are applying these changes. I'll just, again, give the big disclaimers. This is a prototype. Many things will change. And we will keep you updated and informed about the development of this over the course of the next 2 weeks and months. But overall, I hope that you can see our vision that we have in terms of how we see spotting working in the future and the distribution of tasks in the team, giving also a little bit more power to, for example, DDs, right? More freedom
Are
also
you
to
guys
cruisers when
watching
it comes
the
to
stream?
using their concealment. And
What stream?
otherwise,
The World of
still
Warship
maintaining
stream?
a healthy
They're making
balance
changes to
between
CVs
I
and
could give a
subs.
fuck
making
less
sure
what
that
Wargaming has to
each of the
say.
classes that we have in the game,
They
it's
don't
even
listen to
even
their
within
player
the
base.
classes, there
Whatever
are
they're gonna
different
say is a
playstyles,
stupid
core
shit take, and they're
aspects
gonna
of the
run with
gameplay.
it. So I
We
could
still
care
want to
less.
keep them, but of course,
The thing
in a
is,
more balanced way
so
wherever
that
we
you
can.
are right though. Like
Thank you
they definitely didn't
for
do what the
summarizing
community
everything.
asked for.
Oh, no,
But
I'm
they're
reading
making
the
some
World of
really
Warships
weird
chat.
changes to
Under the
CVs.
Submarines.
sea
Yeah,
set.
now
so
we've
I'm reading
been
the World of
flying
Warships chat
high.
in here, and
Now we're diving
I'm
down,
pretty much being caught
talking
up on
about
it as
submarine
is. I already
changes.
knew it was gonna be a
And
shit take because they don't
the
fucking listen.
the submarine
What are they
topic
doing?
has been in the community for
So
a very
planes
long
will
time.
no
People think
longer.
that's a joke. I
The submarines
guarantee you
have
we're
been in
gonna
the
see
game for quite a
CVs and
while,
subs
which
in
allowed
clan
us to
battles.
take a
So
closer
yeah,
look at
that's gonna be a
your
fucking shit
feedback,
show.
also how
Yeah,
submarines
they're
are
talking
generally
about
performing,
adding
and
CVs
to
and
think
subs in
about
clan
ways how
battles
we can
earlier.
improve the current
I guess it's a
interactions
good thing I'm a
that we
super
have
unicorn
between
with submarine,
submarines and
so
surface
guess
ships.
that'll be a
And
fucking
big
nice.
topics arose
That's
one
gonna
of
be
the
the
main
death of
topics that we
CVs.
usually see in conversations
So
I
with
guess
viewers,
I'm
for
about to be a
example,
fucking Gato main for the
shotgunning
fucking
mechanic
rest of my
and
playthroughs.
how
This is gonna
submarines
be
can
great.
currently
I
pull
I
off.
don't think they understand
If you're not familiar with the
how
shotgunning
quickly that is
terminology,
going to
this is
kill
what the
CVs.
community usually refers to when a submarine is sneaking up on you underwater, dives up close range to your ship, launches all of the torpedoes, and dives under
Goes
you.
back, yeah.
Basically, like a close range attack that is really difficult
So
to
they're
evade.
changing
So this is
planes.
one of the key
They're
elements
not
we want to
gonna
address
just
with the upcoming
fly and
changes.
spot.
And we
They're
also
now
want to make
going
sure
into
that
two
current
different
interactions
modes.
between
One
surface
mode
ships and
is where
submarines are a
they're
little
in
bit
high
more
altitude
consistent
flying,
and
where
a
they're
little bit
much
easier to
faster,
understand,
but they can't
and
spot
to provide in
anything.
general for both
And then
sides
they have the attacking
new
mode,
meaningful
where they
ways
go
of,
to attack a ship,
having fun
and
with
then
each
they
other.
will be able to start spotting in
Counterplay
the
the
attacking
word,
mode.
but fun. Okay.
Can they still
We'll
get
take the
hit
fun.
by AA
Yes.
in
Yeah, but
that
at the
high
same
altitude
time, like,
mode?
They cannot be hit by AA
Like
in the
we're
high
gonna talk
altitude
about,
mode, but they can be hit by defensive
will
AA
make
and
make
the
you feel like
fighters.
okay, subs are nerfed, but that's not the case. We want to
Okay,
make
I
sure
don't hate
that
that. Can we
subs
see them
maintain
when
their
they're
level of
super high
effectiveness,
altitude?
Yes.
but at the same
Okay.
time we
Yeah, I'm okay
can
with that,
solve the
honestly.
issues like shotgun.
They
for
do have
example,
like a.
or
They
having
said they're
this
gonna add a consumable
inconsistent
to high
interactions when
altitude,
you
so that
I'm not gonna spoil,
you
but
can
when you press a
see
button and you
ships
see something,
as
but
like
you don't see
red
what's happening
blips,
under.
just so you know like what direction you're
what
going,
we're
but you
gonna
won't
do
actually
starting
Can I-
spot them for the
Can I cover the first point? Because there's a certain
like
ship
if they
that is
touch
supposed to be
CVs,
hard. Love to, yes.
like CV
No, you get to.
carrier-wise,
You get
it's
to.
No,
it's
go for
dying.
it. I know.
Like it's
generally.
already
Yes,
Yes,
yes.
go
And
for it.
actually
you
referring
know,
to a question here
kind
from Team
of
Grunt, who's
dying of
asking
carbon
about
monoxide
plane-based
poisoning,
ASW
you know,
for
real
cruisers.
slow.
So,
But
Oh yeah.
with update
I'm
13,
not
they
sure if
put
you're gonna like
CVs,
this
that's a
part of the
be
gunshot
far
to
video.
the
away.
head.
Currently in 12.11.
So
Next
they
is
said
13.0, and then
that
we'll have 13.1.
they're thinking about
With 13.1,
making
the
they're gonna make
Italian and German
the
cruiser
biggest secondary
branches,
guns
so
in
that
the
is,
CVs
Venezia and Hindenburg,
by
as well as the remaining,
I'm
the
gonna
remaining
love that.
Lithuanian
What?
heavy cruisers that we have
They
in the
mentioned
game.
the Graf
I
Zeppelins.
These
can't.
all receive
I'm a
plane-based
Napoli man.
ASW,
No, fuck that. I cannot
and
wait.
their
I
depth
cannot
charges are
wait to
going to
put
be
secondary
removed.
MVR
So
Only
this-
going and
exception
literally
is the
firing
Dutch
my
cruisers.
secondaries
Only
every 3
exception is
seconds.
Dutch cruisers.
I'm
They already have their, old
I'm a
HP
Napoli
tank
man.
airstrike.
That'll be
Perfect fucking
We're not
fantastic.
going to
eggs.
touch
Be
this,
like,
at least
oh,
at this
God.
point.
You know, I think out of
And
like
this
all
is
of the
change
CVs,
number
I
one.
think it might buff the Furious
Not the
the
only
most
ships
because it
that
has the
will get,
lowest
Oh,
detectability.
there is some love for Okhotnik and Leon. I mean, there
Oh
are lots
no,
of people
MVR with
who
Lucians,
are
it's like
who
a
have been
Schlieffen.
asking about like, hey,
I mean, you
let
have
me
less armor,
in
but
my
your
Leon
secondaries
or
are
Okhotnik. So
actually dumb.
even these ships will get depth charges.
Like
then-
I did that as a meme when they first
So-
come with MVR first come out.
okay,
I
the
had
next.
it really early, and when it first come out, they
we
did
will
1v1
also add
tier 10
or
balls,
improve.
and
So
that's all I ran
currently
with
the
secondary
mid-tier
MVR. Use the
ships,
planes for spotting, and then just let the secondaries
ASW
tear
is
them
not as
apart.
effective
Because
as
you have an
they
armored
should
deck,
be.
you
So we're
basically
gonna
have an
make
FDG
some
hole.
changes and
You're
improve
armored as
the
fuck. You can literally
ASW
brawl with anything.
effectiveness on mid-tier ships.
I mean, in
Specifically against
randoms,
tier
it's
6
a
and
meme,
tier 8
but like in
submarines.
like very
What those will
small,
be,
like
you will see them in
like
the
scenario fights, like even in
in
clan
a very
battles, that shit would
broken
be
down,
really
detailed
strong.
information. But
Oh yeah, the
TLDR,
other
mid-tier
major thing
ships
they're going to
will
be
get
adding
buff for
is
their
they're adding
ASWs.
like a rage
Yes.
mechanic to
Now,
all
Go,
ships
cover the
AA.
next point.
So
Well,
if a CV's
okay,
planes
so-
stay within your AA bubble,
as Chris
your
said, the
AA will
Italian and German
progressively
cruisers
grow
line will
stronger
get
and
the
stronger
ASW
up to the point where
airplane,
it'll
AS
just outright
a
kill
plane-based
like their
anti-submarine
planes.
warfare,
Like,
ASW.
Yeah, but
Their
if
more
your
cruiser
AA is not
branches
going to
will
work
get
until they're actually
what we
doing
call
their attack run,
submarine
it's fucking pointless.
surveillance consumer.
yeah, that's more so there to
Because
stop
that's when
like
which will be
multiple
that's when
first
the
bombs.
and
yeah, I was about to
foremost
say because that's
introduced
when
to the
their planes
upcoming
are their most
Commonwealth
fucking damage
cruisers line,
reduction phase. Like
which will be
that's
coming around this
stupid.
time
It's
as
a-
well.
it's such
In
a
addition
shit
to that,
change.
we
should
will
just-
also give this
Because
submarine
as
they
surveillance
truly,
consumable
if
to
they
Italian
truly, if they
line,
truly
Italian
fucking
cruiser
cared,
line,
all they had
Japanese
to really
cruiser
do
line,
is change
as
minimap
in
spotting
Venezia
and
line,
then
Zhao
actually
line,
make AA
and
worthwhile,
Yoda line.
and
So
that's it.
both
If you
Japanese
just
cruisers
made
will
the
have
So the
fucking
both split
AA
line and the
actually
Venezia line
work and then
will
change
get
the spotting
this
mechanic, that's all you have to do.
submarine
That's like the
surveillance
best
consumable.
start to getting
I need to
CVs
call
on the
it
right track.
SSC. I hope that's nothing.
Because if AA worked, people wouldn't complain about getting. Because the issue with CVs is when you have a dipshit CV player
Why
who
are we
doesn't know
giving
how to
this
play,
to this?
and he
You
damage
can explain
farms,
why we are
and so
giving
he basically
this
attacks
consumable
the
to
same
these
person
lines and
over and
not to the
over and
other
over
lines.
again until they die.
Sure.
That's why
I
people
mean,
hate
in general,
CVs.
if you take a look
Because
at
no one likes
these
getting
lines,
fucking. No one likes being
especially talking
shit
about
on
the
without
Zhao
being
lines,
able
one
to
of the
counter.
oldest ones that we have in
Right?
the
Like,
game.
yeah. Like, if
This
a
is for us a
battle.
way to actually
You know, like
give
if a
these
battleship's shooting
specific
at you,
lines
you can angle
an
or you
additional
can
layer of
you
gameplay,
can dodge
right?
the
And
shells, right?
something
But with
that
a
will
CV,
actually,
you're fucked. You
I
can't
think in
dodge
general,
shit.
make them
The first
A, more
time you
interesting,
dodge, he's gonna
B,
come around
diversify their
and
gameplay a
hit
bit, right?
you
Because
perfectly the
now you
second
have
time,
like
and
a
maybe the third time if
additional
you
layer
have
of
really
how to
bad
play
AA.
against submarines.
And it's
Also,
it's
in
not
terms of
fun,
where these
and
ships are
that's
usually
the biggest
positioned.
issue with it. If they were able
And
to take, if they were able to make
if you take
AA
a look at, for
decent,
example, this
and then
Zhao
take
line,
away
it's
the
like my
spotting
prime
mechanic
example.
and make it like
It
mini
doesn't
map
come with a
only,
lot of
it'd be
consumables, and
amazing.
here it
And
has
then like
quite a bit of
submarines,
potential to,
I wouldn't say
expand its
honestly
role
submarines are
and
all
be able to do
that bad.
something
I just think
in
they
that
need to
area.
work with
While when
like
we talk about the
how they're
Commonwealth cruisers,
detected
it will fit
underwater
very
and
well their
shit like
current
that
playstyle because it already has
like
enhanced ASW.
once
And
on
here,
one
basically, the
hand,
role is a bit
if
of
a
a sub hunter,
submarine
will
play
be
misplays
more,
or plays
will
like
be more,
shit,
will be more
they do get
reinforced, and they
punished.
will be a really
The
great tool to deal with in
like
general.
the airdrop anti-sub, they get
Which brings
absolutely
me to the topic of
destroyed. You can literally
what's going
shit
to
on
happen to
subs
other
in like
cruiser
3 or 4 good drops.
Well, we don't
if
want
they
to
misplay.
overload
And
and
that's
just
a
you know
good
start
counter,
this
but
new
there needs to be
consumable
a
to
little bit
all
more
the
because on
lines
the
that we
other
have.
hand,
But we
a
will
good
see.
submarine
Like right
player
now,
can
the
literally
aim is
sit
to
like
provide
3 kilometers
this
from a
consumable
battleship
to only these
undetected and
branches,
farm,
and we will see how it
and
goes.
that's not very
We will
good
see.
when it comes to counterplay
yes,
because
yes.
there's
Treat
nothing
it
you
treat it
can
in the
do.
same way. We look at it as
Especially at
like
some of
a consumable
the
similar
subs,
to
you can't even
surveillance radar
outrun them.
or hydroacoustic search.
Like
that
for example, the
not
new
all
coal
of the
sub.
ships will get
There's
them. It
nothing
will
you
be
can do in a
part of
battleship. There's
you
no
know
outplay. There's
stuff.
no
Yeah,
counterplay.
it
He can
becomes a
literally
USP
sit
for this line.
undetected
Yeah,
and
and
farm you an
I have to
entire
say personally,
match,
I think it's also
just
good
like a
that
CV do with
ships
multiple
that
strikes.
if you take a look at Zao, and Nodo,
I'm
these are
just
not
waiting
ships that
for
usually,
Gajin to
play at the
realize
very
that if
front
they
of the
rework
battle.
their naval,
It
they
will
can
add
kill all three of
a
Wargaming's
kind of
markets.
layer of difficulty for submarines if they
Oh,
manage to
dude,
break through the
I was
first
there
line.
for that
That
little
there is something that
submarine
can
event
spot them
test.
on a
That shit
certain
actually
range,
went well.
and
And
they
if
will have
you
to
know,
play
honestly,
against
like I was
as
talking about it with
So
last night with
Are
I
you
Striker.
are
think
you
You know,
I hope
talking
you
are you
agree
talking
that this is
about
going to be a
the
really nice change,
nuclear
especially
submarine one
for
from years ago, or
the ships that we
the
no,
mentioned.
the one that just
one
And
passed.
of
They
course,
just had
we
one
will
that
keep you
passed
updated in
recently.
the
Yeah.
future with
Was
you
it
know
like
what
Battle
what
of
kind of
Midway or
lines we
something?
might consider in the
no,
future.
it was the
To
Atlantic
get
one,
this
right? It
consumable.
was
For
the
now, this
German
is going to be
U-boats.
Yeah,
and
basically our
Atlantic.
first
It was the
yeah.
German U-boats. Yeah,
test
and
of
it
lines.
was kind of fun.
The
And
Venezia
like I was
line,
saying with
Zao
Striker
line,
last
and
night,
the
they could even
Yes.
implement
Yes.
CVs and have it set
Now
up for
comes the
when like the
complicated part.
CV
The
positions and does
Hydro-
like actual
Hydro
like
Hydro
because
commander
it's
can.
type things,
complicated as
like
it
flagship
works.
shit.
So we want
And
to
then the
simplify
planes
how
that
it
are
works.
used by them are
So
people in
look,
actual
I'll try
air
to
battle.
simplify it
Yeah.
as much as I can.
That would be
So
fucking
currently,
awesome.
when
No,
we talk about
Gajin has
it's
the potential
for
to
example, a
just
very well suited
put
tool to
wargaming out
help
of business.
pull off, for
Um,
example, shotgunning.
Oh, dude,
Because with the
easily.
hydrophone, you're
and
able
you
to
know that
track
slowly they
your enemies.
have, honestly.
What the intention of the tool though was more in a defensive way
Like World of
than in an
Warplanes has
offensive
been
way. How we would
dead
like hydrophone to be used by submarines
since its
to be able
release.
to orient yourself, similar to what we described with CVs and
World of
planes
Warships, I mean, it's
earlier
really a
today.
niche market.
So
and
we're
Just
going
shows
to
that when it
War
comes to
Thunder,
Russian game
basically
developers,
shorten the
communism's
effect that the
alive and well,
hydrophone
stealing
has.
bread from
So
the other
you will
man.
only have a
War
shorter
Thunder
duration.
doesn't
Ships are going to be
really.
displayed on
War
the
Thunder
minimap.
Naval doesn't
You will have a
really,
shorter period
feel
of
the
time
same as
where you're going
WOWS
to
or do
see
anything
the
that
ship
much
as
better. So
silhouette.
that
So we're talking about
Wargaming still
roughly
has,
6
and
seconds.
I mean, they're slowly
And that way it will
taking
be
the tank
much more
monopoly
difficult to
from
use
World
it
of
to
Tanks too.
actively hunt
Oh, dude,
targets,
yeah.
but
And
more to get
honestly, like,
a general
War
understanding
Thunder's
what's happening on
ground
the
is so
surface
much more
while you're
enjoyable. I mean,
submerged,
like, you know, honestly,
and
dude, they go all the way
just
up to
reduce the
modern
amount of
tanks.
offensive
Like, there's not a lot of other games
impact
that
it
do
can
it
have
that
in
well. They
general.
go all the way
So
from
yeah,
fucking
it's to make it more
post
defensive
World War
and
One
yeah,
all the way to
to be able.
fucking
It's consistent that you can spot
modern.
Abrams,
and
yeah.
do it good.
So this is
Yes.
an additional change that we're going to make. So the hydrophone
Yeah.
will be able to also
World of
It's not
Warships
like,
is
and it's not like with
basically
WOT where
enemies that
the
are
premium tanks are
outside of your
actually just
line
better
of vision,
in like
line of
all
sight,
fucking
exactly.
aspects.
So
and
it will work
War
similar to, for
Thunder,
example,
their
radar or hydro.
side
lenses,
grades
and
are
that's
slightly
part of our
better.
goal
They're
to
just better from
make
the
also the
actual
consumables
grind, if anything.
closer in terms
Like
of general
if
way of how
Gajin,
how
if
they're
they
working.
rework naval to
And
where
this will be an added value that the
battleships
hydrophone
are a
will
lot
get,
more
but again, it's
prevalent
only
and
going
you
to
can
be a
get
glimpse
them way easier,
that you will see.
6 seconds
Wargaming's
roughly
going under.
at this very moment.
I just with the current
By the
like,
way, so
art
the way
of
this display
how
works, you won't see
naval
the
is
silhouette,
going
but
to
you
War
will
Thunder.
see
I don't know how they
basically
Like
glimpse.
we have, yes,
implement
like the glimpse.
the more modern-ish World War II.
So that's a lot of
because
changes.
They,
Again,
they
it's
would
hard
they
to
would
do.
have to
How are we gonna change so
they'd
many
have
so
to
they can
just like
counteract?
So
do what
one
they
of the changes,
did
because of course now
with the
there will be
first, I guess,
more
like
ways
naval
how to
rework,
support
and they just tear it all
submarines in
down
general,
and
right?
go to like a
We're going to
wargaming
actually
system
provide a
of
buff for all
each
submarines. in
everything
terms
has
of
a
their turning
tree
radius.
that
This will
you
make their
know, you
navigation
start off
easier,
with
for
a really
example,
bad
on
battleship
islands.
and
It
whatever.
would also give them a
You
little
work your
bit
way
more,
up.
you know, like you can use your
That's what they'd have to
maneuverability,
do, probably.
to evade detection, to
I
get
don't know
out
one
of
of
a
the mechanics they
situation.
were talking
so it kind
about
of
is
buffs your defensive
if the
abilities
CV is the
without
only
us
one
having to, for
spotting
example, buff
you,
the offensive
and
abilities
like
of
there's like
submarine.
no ships around, they're gonna add
And
a consumable
outside
to
of
all
that, there's
ships,
also like I
all
think a
surface
nice
ships,
quality of life
which
change
is
that is
basically like a
actually coming.
vanish. So you just go invisible to the
which one?
planes
The-
temporarily.
So we're adding a
So then, if he
basically
tries to
an
strike you, he'll have to
audio
do it
and
without
visual
being able to see
warning,
you. So
actually
he
a
has to guess.
collision warning.
Yeah, right now, if you're underwater, you
I like
don't
that.
have this
Oh
visual,
shit,
collision
cruiser!
warning
Hey,
or
hey,
even
listen to
the
this,
one
Baz.
for
Some
submarines.
cruiser
So we
lines
will
and
add that
Commonwealth
too, so
cruisers
that
are gonna
a
have
lot of times you
self-surveillance.
just end up being in a
That's fucking
It's
what
an
I'm
it's an
talking
awkward
about.
situation,
That's
right?
a
So we
step
think this
towards
is
the
going to be
fucking right way.
a good way for you to be aware of that you're on a collision course with another submarine. So
Yeah.
this way, when you're basically closer than 2 kilometers, there will be this audio-visual you a warning that you're on a
And
collision
also
course.
against the islands in general, like there's so
Yeah.
many islands underwater.
Yes,
So
and
because there are
not-
lots of
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
That's not everything. We will also
Yeah,
update the
don't tell
combat
Striker,
settings,
but I've just been running my
available-
hard
okay,
work
sorry.
all day.
yeah, I thought you skipped the point. So
No,
yeah,
I just want to make
I've
sure
just been
we
streaming this entire
we
time.
mention everything that is actually happening.
I got
a
the
lot of
premium.
changes
I bought the
in terms
premium
of
810 when they
improving
were on sale like a couple,
the quality of
like
life
a
of
month or so
surface
ago,
ships
Baz,
and how they can interact with
shit out of
submarines.
that to grind
On
my
the other hand,
US
there will be, for
airline
example,
trees.
changes to combat
I did that
skills we will
initially,
cover again
and then
in the dev blog in more
I took the
detail
Golden
how they're
Eagles
going
from
to
that, and I put a talisman on
All
my
this should be coming
F-105.
actually very
That
soon.
was before
But
the
that's not all.
F-111
Yeah,
was
because
here.
just to keep in
And
mind,
I
all
mainly
of
used
these
the
changes
F-105 to grind
are
the
planned
rest of
currently
it.
for
But
13.1.
A10 is still my go-to Silver Lion grinder.
So what else? So that kind of
Like,
hits
you're just kind of
the
like a rabid chihuahua
detectability of the submarines. But
that, you know,
now
you
we're going to
can
talk about the
get your
shot
ground targets, whatever, and if
and how
anyone
do we
messes
plan
with you,
to
you chuck
counter
AIM-9Ls
that.
at them.
Before we get into this, because I saw a question here in terms
And
of
you
like
kill 'em.
how does this, you know, deal with shotgunning these changes? Look, anything. Look at it. You know how the general way of playing submarines work. The more detectable they are, the more counterplay ships have, the more difficult it becomes for ships, obviously, to pull off shotgunning, right? So, for example, by giving submarine surveillance to certain cruisers, these submarines will be able to be spotted easier. And more ships will have plane-based ASW, which is easier to apply than, you know, ship-based depth charges because you have more
They're
freedom in
giving
terms
more
of you don't have to be
ASW
on
to
top
more
of the submarine.
ships.
But this is
and
not,
they're adding
you know,
submarine surveillance.
the main change, I would say. It will definitely help contribute. But I think we have something very interesting that I hope will make it into the
But they're
game
gonna leave
that
shotgunning in.
you're going to talk about in terms of additional
Why
things
wouldn't
that
they?
will help with the shotgunning aspect of the
So
game.
first, as Chrysanthus
have
said,
you been
we will
shotgunned by a
introduce
Gato
these
before?
changes in 13.1. And in subsequent stage updates, I don't know which one yet. We'll work that out later. We want to address
That was
the actual
sarcastic,
shotgunning problem.
but,
And how do we do that? The solution
I can
that
see
we
the
want to have
sarcasm on your tongue.
is to create
yeah.
a torpedo,
No, I mean I knew it was
torpedo
sarcasm.
system.
It's
Let's call
just
it
I'm stating
dynamic
in general
torpedoes
that it shouldn't
speed.
exist. If
The
you want them to
closer
feel like
you
they're
are
class that
to
you're
the
actually putting
target,
work into, and trying
the
to make
slower
that should be a
the
thing.
speed of the
I
torpedoes.
just think
when
subs
they are
need to be
launched.
like
So the
way
speed
more fragile than
gradually
they are.
increases
I
from
mean, they already kind of
as,
get fucked up the
as
second they
they're
get
launched.
spotted.
So the further you are, there is less the impact. But if you're
Yeah,
very close
but
to a
like,
target,
I don't
then your
know.
torpedoes are
Sometimes
launched at a very slow
they
speed.
seem super
What does it
fragile, and
do? It
other
allows you
times
to
they're like,
Yeah, look, imagine
I feel like
right,
they're
like I'm a
tankier than
submarine.
a
I have again
Montana.
a lot of droid.
I feel
playing
like
in
part of
Yamato,
that is the fact
right?
that
If
they have like the
if
French
when
like
I
destroyer
start launching
thing,
the torpedoes,
or the more damage they
or
take,
a
the less damage
certain
they take.
distance. Right now, for example,
We
like
don't know.
first 3 kilometers as an example, right? This is roughly
And
how
I
we.
think part
how
of it is
we,
also the fact that we
see
can't
this,
see their health bar half the
you know,
time because
test
they just go
coming.
underwater. while we're
So they're going to
hurting
be
them
very
with depth
slow during the
charges.
period, and then they will gradually
I just
increase
think
speed. So the
subs
pickup
should be
speed and
overly
basically,
fragile.
you know, it takes away the speed in the beginning and it adds speed at the end.
Yeah.
Which
Basically
will
just
that
like
would be
a
my
I
triple
think
two.
I
of course
think
more
they
difficult
I do
because
think they should
the
work on
slower
the
the torpedoes
introduction
are,
because
the more
I
time
literally
the
have
enemy, like,
I literally
you
have
know,
screenshots of
for
matches
example,
where
here
I
in this
have over
scenario,
like
a lot
20,
of Raiders
30
Yamato would
fucking
have
depth
to
charge
actually
hits,
dodge my
and he still
torpedoes when
hasn't
they're
killed
launching
a
because
sub.
they're not already at
How do you
standard
get
speed.
that many
They're
hits and not
slower
kill 'em?
and then only going to pick up outside of
Wiki.
what
Because
would
of
be
like the
usually
splash
like a,
damage, because
you know,
technically
a
the splash
close-
damage can
close
hit
range that we
and
would
not
consider
actually do
shotgunning.
damage
And at the
because
same
of how they
time,
have it set up in the
so
game.
Oh, is that why sometimes they
while
don't
we
do
have this
damage, but I do get like
dynamo,
floodings on them?
Yeah,
dynamic torpedo
you'll get the
speed.
flooding or you'll get the
Same
oil
time, we
spill,
will
like you'll get the
also add a
incapacitation
dynamic
or something,
torpedo
but you won't do
damage.
any damage
So
at
the
all.
closer
But you
you
can still
are,
get the splash hit,
the
like
less
the
the
splash damage hit
and
ribbon.
as you are further and further
Because
from
you
the
hit
target,
close enough
your
to them
damage
for
will
them to still
normalize
be
over time.
affected by
So
it, but it does no
also
damage.
deters you to do this shotgunning where you come and dump all the torpedoes and they deal a lot of alpha damage and a lot of damage.
And that's another
But
issue
in
too that
this
I have with
system,
it is
not
because the
only
way
they are
that
slightly
surface
slow,
ping
they
system
also
works,
carry
you
way
can
less
drop your
damage.
depth charges
How
near it,
much?
but they're
We'll
nowhere
figure it
near
out.
that fucking ping. The
And
ping
again,
is so
because I see some comments, you
inconsistent
know,
and
like,
useless, and that's
what
one of
if
the
the,
one of the
you know, if
one of the
submarine
like
still
only
launches
like
torpedoes
couple of
close by?
ways to counterplay
That is
them,
still okay,
and that's another
right?
thing
But
that
it
needs to
makes
be
it
worked
more
on as well.
difficult to pull it off successfully, and it's okay to have elements like this in the game that require skill. It's still going to be, you know, dangerous to get into these positions, more dangerous now, and then, you know, it's going to be more difficult to get to the ultimate success that you want to get when you launch this, right, to fully take out the ship. And we think that by adding these two mechanics in terms of addressing speed, addressing
What
damage
the
in the
hell was
initial
that?
state of, you know, launching
I didn't
torpedoes,
think you'd hold that
that
lock.
this will
Dang.
help.
Yeah, I'm looking at some of the comments. Also, that means that we will need to change some of the submarine upgrades to match these changes. So we will definitely be making
Let's
some
see how
changes
much
for
I've
that.
knocked off it.
And obviously, the changes are big enough that there will be new or update of the captain.
I've kicked
commander
50k
skills
off the
for
F-15.
Yeah,
That's not bad
I mean,
for
the
2 hours.
the reality is that submarines have been in the game for a long time by
Um,
now, right? It's not
I
just
thought
like 2-3 months
AMRAAMs were
ago.
coming this update,
And
though.
that allowed us to now take a closer look at the commander skills in general for submarines, and we will do
From
a
what I
big
can
revamp
tell,
of the skills.
none
This is why
of
we
the
don't have, for
F-15s
example,
got
right now, like a few
AMRAAMs.
skills we could talk about. This is going to take us a longer time, but we're planning to basically update the skills roughly in the first half of the year of 2024, so that you can also understand.
Oh, so actually
while
they
we're
are
talking
kind of
about,
messing with
like
shotgunning Ravens. The closer you are, the less
basically
damage you'll do,
nerfing some
and the
of the
slower your
abilities
torps
of
are.
submarines in
Oh, thank
some
God.
of their aspects that they have
Yeah,
right
look
now.
in World of Warships
But they
chat.
will
Striker
also
just said
get
it.
love in other areas in terms of having changed upgrades, different commander skills. So ultimately, it should be a good change for both sides. Again, that will help overall to just have a better experience in the game.
I think
Fantastic.
that was it.
Yeah, that's
Unless
it.
we
And
missed
look,
something.
it took us almost 45 minutes now to talk about all of these changes. If you have any questions, chat, of course, you can drop them right now.
Okay, I think that's enough to end my
Overall,
stream there.
We
Oh, nah, welcome
won't
back,
be able
nah.
to provide
I'm
additional level of
I'm just
detail for
about
some
to
of the
end the
questions
stream,
that
dude.
you have. For example, how this torpedo mechanic will impact aiming. I don't know currently how this will work.
And they're gonna
First,
make
we're
some
going to
major
have,
changes to subs and
we're going to
CVs
test
now.
it. Then
Gonna be
we'll see
interesting.
how it works, and then we'll probably have to make adjustments and see whether
I'll
this
do
This
Ack
is,
on
overall is
later
working.
today on Lethal Company. So I'll see you then. Goodbye.
Right. So